to press... Ooh, my bad. I have to press... Ooh, I actually don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to. Let's find out if this nukes my system. Would that be cool? Would that be cool? You guys just tell me if things start getting fucky, all right? If the stream freezes, I'll try and catch it if it does happen, of course. But you just let me know if everything gets nuked from orbit, okay? We're gonna find out together. We're gonna find out together. You and me and you. We're all in this together. Oh wait, no, I have to change. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, hang on. There we go. This should do it. Now let's see if we explode. Let's see if we explode. Do we explode? I'll check the... I have to bring up the GPU. The task manager. Oh, don't do that. No! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. my Windows just straight up tried to be like, we're shutting down. I'm like, no, that's not what I said. And I clicked no, and then it tried to... You guys can still see me, right? Everything's fine? Oh god. That stressed me out way too much. Oh, why was it like that? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? I pressed Control-Alt-Delete and then hit Task Manager, and then the screen zoomed out and then zoomed in, and then I had clicked on sign out, and then I clicked cancel, and then it was like, okay, signing out. I was like, all right. Awesome. Awesome. We're all good. We're all good. Everything's functioning. Everything's functioning as intended. Okay. Vital signs are good. Vital signs are good so far. Right. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Incredible. Okay. And we're in. We're off. We're starting in the Broken Railroad section of the map. I had this idea of wanting to just sort of jump in. I don't know this area very well at all. I don't know most of the map at all, to be honest. The only place I know particularly well is Desolation Point and Coastal Highway, somewhat. So I thought I'd jump into a place that I don't know that very much. I've played here for like 20 minutes total, probably. And the goal is to survive and then go to the far territories. Oh, and I didn't realize that we were actually in game. So what I'm going to do is quit and then reload. Because, yep, there we go. Because I didn't realize that the map was like real time. I thought that was like a paused menu. All right, well, welcome. Welcome to Broken Railroad, everybody. We have a bedroll, a ragged hoodie, jeans, thermal underwear, and leather shoes. But you know, we've got antibiotics. That's pretty good. That's not bad. That might save us. It probably won't, but it might. So I don't know what's up. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I don't even know where I am. But I know that birds typically circle around dead bodies. So. A ravaged doe carcass. There might be some meat left on this. Oh. If it's ravaged, that means I can open it with my hands. I can't break down the limb because I don't have... Okay, we're gonna actually make a... We're gonna see if we can find enough firewood to make a fire next to that and see if we can harvest some of the meat, because that'd be good. That'd be a good start. Having some doe meat to cook would be great. I don't know how much we're gonna get out of it. Probably like a fistful at best, considering that we're gonna stick our fist in and just kind of grab whatever thereabouts, you know. I see some wolves. Fantastic. Oh, a building. Okay, well, we might come here first then. I hear wolf howling over there. Okay, and just to double check, y'all can see the chat, y'all can see me, y'all can see the game, everything's fine. Right? We're all good. We're all good? Okay, great. I'm gonna move myself over here. So that I'm like I'm like over the status symbols. I kinda like that. What do you think? Yeah. Yeah, like that. Look at that. Yeah. It's like they're my vital signs. It's like they're mine. It's like they're personally mine. These are my real time stats. There we go. My real time stats being broadcast to you directly. As you can see, I'm very cold. Hey Tilted, how are you today? Good to see you. Tilted, do you want to play Resident Evil 6 together? Do you want I feel so bad that we haven't played RE5 that I'm like, do you want to like do you want to experience another, because I just feel I want to go back to RE5, but I'm like, it did make me feel quite ill. It did make me feel really, really unwell. You've never played 6? Hell yeah. But once I'm done playing it with Greg, which is gonna take us a month, I think. It's gonna take us another month. I wouldn't mind. We could do like a marathon of it or something like that. I'd be down for that. The blur and general motion in that game makes me ill. In RE5 or RE6? I hope you mean RE5. Because RE5 was treating me really bad, but 6, yeah. 6 has been a lot better on me. There's only been like 1 or 2 sections that have made me feel a little unwell, a little vommy. We found a nice ragged scarf. That's good. Books. I like books. I've been known to read on occasion. Crackers. And a book. And a cup of herbal tea. Okay, now we're talking. That's my jam. I'd be happy to try.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Yeah. I think we'd enjoy it. I think we'd enjoy it. We can put it on max difficulty if you want to suffer. Greg and I are... I don't know if have you seen much of Greg and I playing it? Have you been spoiled? Okay, finding this place is pretty good. That's a bed. Sorry, I'm not even processing. This is a bed. That's a big deal. We can actually... Ooh. I could afford to like leave... If we use this as a base, we could leave our bedroll behind. Mountaineering rope. That's really heavy. That's really, really heavy. But we'll find a use for it at some point, I'm sure. I think we're going to live here for now. Spray paint. Dubious spray paint. Okay, I'm just adjusting the mic a little bit so I'm not hitting y'all with my sibilant S quite as fiercely. Because I'm now speaking lower and quieter as we play a lower and quieter game. I've indulged a bit, but mostly lurking. Well, I feel bad that we didn't finish 5. A hack saw. Okay, well, we have a cutting tool. Oh, okay, so that deer is now very much an option. And a fire barrel. I'm gonna move you. You're coming with me. You're coming with me, mister. That's a workshop. That's a workbench right there. Okay, alright. This place rules. This place rules, actually. I'm gonna move. Just picture me with Herculean strength, just grabbing and rearranging furniture. Futures made of rearranging furniture. That's possibly the dumbest reference I've ever made. Oh, whoops. I ripped the door right off its hinges. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, you're just kind of floating there now. I didn't mean to... That doesn't... Sure, sure. That seems fine. Alright, I probably should, Oh, a Canadian flag? Hell yeah. But I probably should, like, focus on survival and not beautifying the space, right? That's probably something I should consider. I think if I... Or... No, it's definitely going to be this way. My bad. Was that Carter from Family Guy singing? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It's one of those bits that, like, remains evergreen in my head, no matter how stupid it is. Because whenever I see the Jamiroquai song, yeah, I think I'm gonna turn off. I think I'm gonna turn off face cam. I think I'm gonna have a better time with face cam off and with the lights out of my eyes, because this game just gets so dark. Oh, that feels so much better. That's so much better. That's so much better for a chill, like, end of... Oh, that's so much nicer. Yeah, be comfy. Be comfy. Yeah. I can take off my jacket. Okay, that made sense. I can remove every article of clothing now, and I won't violate any terms of service. Oh, it's incredible.
Jeez, this is cold.
Okay, maybe I took off too much. Look, more spray paint. We don't need more than one can of spray paint, so I'm gonna leave it where we found it. Every book. Dusting sulfur. Okay. Ketchup, chips, book. We'll pick up every book we can find, because that's good for fire starting. Books are really easy to light on fire. For survival, for survival, for survival. Only in a survival circumstance. Okay, alright. More ketchup chips and an orange soda. Okay. Okay. Things are pretty good. So what we're gonna do once we get a little chilly is we're gonna run over to that carcass, and I'll start a fire next to it, which will help thaw it out a little bit. Oh, I should probably do that. No, no, we should be fine. I think we can handle that. Top filing cabinet's gonna have a bunch of books in it. A bunch of books in. Like 6. That'll do. And I'll just put the tinned food that I'm not gonna eat. We also have this venison, so we can cook the venison on the fire out there. We'll come back for the cup of tea. Yeah, that's gonna go great. So, this game inherently makes me want to go like full ASMR with it. As you can see, I have found my way through this cold, dark world. The workbenches. Wait, this is not a workbench. We saw a workbench though, didn't we? It's getting real dark. Getting real dark in here. It's getting the long dark. It is nearly nightfall. Me going out there to butcher that animal might not go over so well. A simple parka.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, now we're talking. Now we are cooking with some straight gasoline. How about a single match? They always told me it was better to light a match than to curse the darkness. A workbench and a replacement fuse. I don't need that.
This'll come in handy.
2 replacement fuses. We're gonna move this up there as well. We're gonna have a pretty self-sufficient little space here. What a stream. Flicker turns off cam and tells us he's stripping. I want to refute that, but wow, I've got like Daredevil vision. That seems like an unintended means of navigating. Okay, so we're now freezing. We've hit the coldest part of the evening as well, I think. Okay, we came in here before. I'll use another match or two just to check out this. You know what? Actually, I think we should just come back. Coal. Coal. A furnace and a Okay, this place rocks. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna come back here when we can we're gonna come back here when we can see. So we're gonna come back here and by come back here, I mean when we wake up in the morning, we'll search the rest of this place. I didn't even see the dead body here. What the hell? Got nothing. You were useless to me. Okay. Oh, it's so much brighter out here. I hear a wolf crying. In the game, of course. Oh. Oh, it's the dough. I found it. Yo. Hey. You gotta get out of here. You gotta go. You gotta go. I ain't having this. You and me, we're done professionally. Okay, I can't start the fire right this sec. Can you leave? Would you mind leaving? Eh. Okay. All right. That'll do. I do kind of want to get this started as quickly as possible. Well, I'll roll the dice. 75%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We can roll the dice in that. We can roll the dice. We gotta stop rolling the dice in that. Shepherd. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I misunderstood.
Little fire.
I misunderstood. I thought that was a "I'm coming to kill you, Hal." I really thought that was a "I'm coming to kill you, Hal." You know how it is.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Has anyone else played this before?
Perfect.
I didn't even process we picked this up. Frontier Shooting Guide. What kind of weather do we need? Okay, we're good. We're gaining warmth now, so we're not... Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, Big Spend. Oh, hey, guys. I can see that we all want the deer. So, there's 3 of you. That's a couple. Oh, shit. Are you advancing? Or, oh, yes, you're advancing. Okay, but everyone's gonna leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Wait.
Oh god. Give me the flare, please. Oh, okay. All right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You guys need to find a hobby, okay? Y'all need to figure out something else to do. Look, there's chase the deer. Oh my god, I could butcher that deer too. Well, this is the height of greed. Oh no! Oh god, no! It's all falling apart at the seams. What? No. I don't know if a flare is going to scare away a bear. I feel like it won't. I feel like it won't. So many fuzzy friends. Do you think the bear will respect me if I stand my ground? He kind of chill with it though. He kind of chill with it though. I'm not a threat. I am just a I'm just a guy. I'm just a pal. Just a pal. Just a pal. I have nothing of interest to you. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Not of any interest. Just a guy. Just a man. Just a man. Just a man without a plan. You know how it is. You know how it is. Fucking... Oh, man. Why is the bear gatekeeping the dough? Why though? Why though? Why? Why do this? Why? Why make me suffer? Oh god. Hi Sigil. Hi Hiddlesticks. How are we? I'm doing great as you can see. Please. Please. Please just leave. Oh, come on!
I hate being cold, because I really do.
Help. 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 Someone's gotta help me. Gina, save me. Gina, save me. Why are you gatekeeping? Why are you like... Why do you care? Why do you care? What can I do? Back the fuck off. You back the fuck off. You back the fuck off. If this bear turns around again... Oh, yeah. Oh, it's burned out. God damn it. Okay. It's only 6 kilos. That's fine. Quarter? An hour and 30. 300 calories. Yeah, okay. Gonna use the hacksaw to quarter the deer. Deer hide. Fresh gut. Okay. Now what about you? You're not frozen yet, are you? Almost. Nothing to harvest. Damn it! Okay, that's fine. Back, foul beast. This is my deer quarter. Okay, I'm going home now. I'm going bye. Go bye. I go bye now. Okay? Alright? You do you, and I'll do me. Okay? Alright? I'm leaving. I'm going. Please. Please, I beg of you. Oh, I'm just a boy. I'm just a humble boy. Oh, it was over here, right? Okay. That's fine. Oh! oh, hey, hey, yeah, 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 big spender. I didn't know it was a whole party over here. My bad, my bad. Oh god, no, 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 no. I'm the alpha. Oh, I'm running out of fire. This torch is burning down, 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 down. You know, I said something about this being a chill game. Oh, okay. 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 This looks a little steep. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Okay, alright. Torch equals torch. It's sure to do. It's sure to douche. Or... Okay. Huh. Okay. I didn't realize there was space in here. There's a wolf real close to me. Like, just outside that window close to me. Okay. This is fine. This is... Oh my god. They hate the light. They sure do, buddy. Do they though? Like, do they hate it enough? Do they hate it enough? Like... I don't want to be here. I want to get inside where it's cozy. This is a bad place. For bad men. Okay. Okay. Well, the bed's nice. The complete exposure to the elements is not nice. Anything under the bed? Prithee, pray tell, pray tell? No? Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's, Where's my bed? Okay. Well. Let's just put the fuses in here. Shall we? And the scrap metal. Those are relevant choices to make, I think. Wonderful. Wonderful. Everything's calm now. Are you feeling calm? Fire barrel. Okay. We're gonna start another fire. For which we have a little bit more fuel, right? I think we've got a bit more fuel. I mean, I've got some books I can throw on there at the very least if we need it.
Perfect.
One piece of coal, one stick. That's not gonna cut it. I need like a... Needs a hatchet to break down. There might be some... Is there anything else I can break down? For wood? Here? I feel like there were some, like, crates. An hour. 4 reclaimed wood. Pallet? Requires hatchet. Crate. 1 hour. 4 wood. How much time does the ye old fire barrel have in it? Exactly an hour. I don't like those odds. Well, if we do this, that'll take an hour. Then we get 4 reclaimed wood, which I think gets us 2 more hours. Okay. That's slightly better. Let's heat up a cup of tea. Where is that? That'll be good to drink before bed. The herbal tea.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
And we'll place the fresh venison. Yeah, yikes. Okay, and then while we're doing that, we can drop the deer quarter on the ground. It looks like it's slightly moldy. How long will it take me to harvest the meat? 9 minutes? Oh, it's not even quite a kilo. Okay, that's worth doing. How long before? Okay, 30 minutes. Okay, I can harvest the meat from this then. I guess the hacksaw is not the greatest, but it gets the job done, huh? It's moldy venison. I think we can cook off some of the mold. Huh. We're gonna drink the cup of herbal tea. Once this is cooked, we're gonna sleep. In that bed, right there. I'm gonna pray. Feels like 32 degrees, air temperature 27. If I need to keep this burning all night, I really don't have the ability to do that. So I'm just gonna sleep for 7 hours and hope that's enough. Actually, maybe we can... Ugh. I'll throw a couple of books on the fire just to eke it out a little longer, even though they are primo fire starters. Okay. What else can I get done while I'm here? I can put the hide on the ground. And the fresh gut. I'll arrange them more prettily in the morning. And I'll use the freezer to store all of the perishable food that we have. Or the preserved food, rather. Lots of ketchup chips. I don't know what to do with the animal fat, actually. Now let's drink this while it's still warm. Wait. Improved rest, there it is, okay. I was like, I wanted you to make me more restful, please. We'll put the hacksaw... Oh no, we need to keep the hacksaw on us, I think. We can put the spray paint away. And the simple tools. And the sulfur. That's not really going to be relevant for a fair while. And I'll just keep 2 antibiotics and the antiseptic on us. Alright. Ew. No, it's fine. It's survival. Don't worry. It's survival. It's survival. You know, when you're surviving and you're thriving. Sorry, this game hates being alt-tabbed. I guess I'd hate being alt-tabbed too. I guess that'd bother me. Okay. You recover more condition per hour of rest. Oh, more condition. Okay. We'll eat the venison right away. And we're going to put a recycled can on. I'm going to boil some water. Oops. Boil some water. We'll eat that. We got a sody pop on us, right? Might have put that away by mistake. Where did I put that? We had a sody pop, right? Did I put it in the fridge? I put them in here. Okay. The freezer is a much more logical place. We'll keep this. I don't know what to do with the fat. I'll put the fat in here for now. surviving and thriving not the same as 30, flirty, and thriving? I guess I can't claim that anymore. 35 and still alive. Smiley face. That's the best I can offer. The best I can offer is 35 and still alive. That's me. That's me swinging at my best. It's gonna take a while. What else can I accomplish? Probably nothing really. Can I tear this up? Get some leather, which I can then maybe use. Yeah. Oh, these are faster, but they're kind of tatty. We don't have a sewing kit, or it would be like a fishing line. We don't have anything to. We don't got nothing to achieve. Now, how's everyone else doing tonight? Welcome to the chill stream, where nothing bad ever happens. I'm just gonna pause time until it's ready. And we'll drink that. And we're gonna sleep for as long as we can, which is hopefully gonna be like 7 hours. And hopefully we're not freezing to death when we wake up. Okay, so we are getting colder, but it is morning. And we can search the rest of this place now. So that's pretty good. We've got some charcoal. We're gonna use that to map out our location, but we're gonna have to step into the other room to do that. Okay, well, we survived our first night. Could have been better, could have been worse. I probably should have boiled more water before we slept, but I wanted to just like win at least 1 point on the condition somewhere. Our condition's maxed out, which is nice. Replacement fuse. Car battery. I'll just move you over here so you're a bit more accessible. More fuses. I actually don't know what the fuses are for, I have to be honest. Insulated flask. Huh. Wires. More jerky. Cool. An arrow shaft. That's pretty cool. I've never seen one of those before. This is nice. Chill survival. That's... Oh, a second hacksaw? That's kind of crazy. Well, this was the best drawer ever. What the hell? Okay, we can make an arrow, which is awesome. How do I make a bow? I've not done that before. Need a heavy hammer and a forge. Well, we have a forge, so we can actually make arrowheads here, in theory. Is there a survival bow? 1 cured maple sapling and 2 cured gut. A maple sapling. Ooh. I wouldn't know where to find one of those. Alright, let's search the rest of this. Oh, water. That's convenient. Hey, just sitting awkwardly on the end of this plank here. Cool. Okay, more batteries. Car batteries are a source of lead, which we can use to, in theory, craft bullets. But that is that's at a point in the game that we are not at yet, is what I can say with full assurity. But we'll put them all in the middle so that we find in here, so we can find them easily when we come back. Okay, so there's some reclaimed wood that we can break down in here. This would take 10 minutes to tear up. A flashlight. Which, to my knowledge, don't function except for during an aurora, so not the most useful. Oh! Oh! Polaroid film. In color! In Technicolor! Okay. I like it here. This place has been good to me. I never want to leave. Can I just live in here? Can I just stay in here forever? The outside world was a lot harder to deal with. Ah. Jerry can. Okay, we're finding some pretty useful stuff here. Can we cut up the hacksaws? The planks with the hack? I guess not. I mean, that's ridiculous. If there's anything that could be definitively broken down by a hacksaw, it'd be a plank of wood. I can't think of anything better better suited for the job. People would buy that reclaimed wood on Etsy in a heartbeat. Hi, Andy. How are you? Good to see you. How's your face? How's your life? How is it all? Leaf shed. I don't think I've gone through this door before. Okay, we got a couple of sources of cloth. I'm gonna leave them, but we'll try and tear them up when we are... when we return in the evening. Basically, while we're in here and we set the fire and it starts warming the place up, that's when we'll be tearing the cloth up so that we're not... We're just trying to be a bit more efficient. We don't want to, like, waste our warmth. Oh, that's cute. I can actually store things in the microwave. I like that a lot. Okay, let's offload the leather and the cloth. Actually, we'll keep the cloth with us in case we need a bandage. We've got a... Wait, we have crow feather. Wait, isn't that everything I need to make the arrow? Is that not a simple arrow? Need one more crow feather and a workbench. Okay, alright. In that case, I'll put the arrow stuff here as well. I mean, we don't have a bow, so it's not like terribly useful. But I'm going to put the hacksaws, plural, away. I'm going to drop this. Replacement fuses away. Right. Wait. And the wires. I'm gonna keep the bedroll with me just in case we get stranded somewhere. Coal. Having one piece of coal with us is not bad at all. This is stuff that we're gonna place. Just to make the world look a little more lived in, you know? I think that covers everything that we're carrying. I think we want to keep all of that with us, otherwise. Okay, now to just slightly rearrange. It's about the role play as well for me, you know what I mean? Sure. Sure. And I don't think that... I think we'll put this like out in the open so it can cure. I'll leave the pelt on the ground. I don't like the idea of sleeping next to blood and guts, however. I'm doing well. My face is just lovely. The mirror told me that. It didn't. I don't believe it for a second. How's the letter stuff going? I can talk about that, right? I can talk about that, right? Letter stuff? This is important to me. It's very important that this place looks like I actually live here. It helps me connect to the space. Don't judge me. Okay. We're gonna try this door, see where this leads. Oh yeah, the letter stuff is really cool. It's gotten to the second week of crowdsourcing. It's good. Oh, right, because you were in like the... We did come through this door. Okay, Blizzard is very bad. The blizzard is atrociously timed. Oh, man. Okay. More wires, huh? Do I start another fire? Just to keep myself warm? Just to remember what warmth feels like. It feels a bit like a waste at the moment. I could I could try and sleep a little longer, and that would keep us warm, I think. I think that'd keep us going for a spell. Let's do that. Let's try and sleep for another hour and see if we can sleep out the blizzard. It's good. The letter stuff is really cool. It is really cool. It's really cool. Okay, I think the blizzard stopped. I think that was the right call. I can still hear some strong wind, but it's better than what is this? That's a rake. I've never seen a rake before in my life. Feels like it's framing a little bit as we step outside, doesn't it? Put you at like a gentle 60. Yeah, it feels like it's framing a tiny bit when I step out to the open, but I can't tell if I'm imagining that. Okay. It's still pretty cold out here, unfortunately. We're going to be saying that a lot, just so you know. I'm going to be saying the words, it's pretty cold, huh? Quite a fair bit in the course of playing this game.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, that's a nice find. Hey, it would mean the world to me if you guys would fuck off. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. I'll come back later. That's your scrapyard now. I am banished to the void. Now there's power lines heading somewhere on the other side. I don't think I can roam that far afield necessarily. Not with the weather like this. Not unless I know where I'm going. I guess if I can find another structure or a cave even. Are those cattails? Are these cattails? I don't think they are. Set our limb. Okay. I'd like to stop and start mapping out the zone, but oh. Okay. Just gonna grab an army of rocks. We're gonna hope we can find some rabbits. I don't want to do the dance with the wolves again. We don't have a flare. Not having any flare is actually pretty bad. So we gotta keep our... These are cattails. They're the long things on these water reeds. They're not edible. But don't you think they ought to be? They're just... I can't remember what was it. They're just clustered seeds in a very dense grouping that burst upon impact, so they're not that good for eating. But even so, me want bite, me want plant corn dog delight, me want deep fried, me think water Twinkie nice. If you haven't seen that video, you're welcome. If you haven't seen that before, you're welcome. Oh God. I was not looking up. Okay. I don't need to see it now. I've lived it through you. Oh. Well, you joined us after I turned off my face cam, just so you know. Because I was like, this game doesn't feel like the right vibes for face cam. This is not like, how do I put it? This is a game that I think is actually heightened by focusing on the game world, because it's so sparse and barren, and yet so beautiful. It's good to see you though, Andy. I'm really glad your project's going ahead. I can give it a shout out. We could shout it out now if you want. I think you can post a link. I don't think... I think you'd be able to do that, if you like. The auto mod might hold it, but I can throw a little echo in your voice so it sounds like an internal monologue. Do I have an XLR filter for that? I might. I do not wish to fade into the long dark. But isn't that the fate of all things? Each of us temporary, like ash on the breeze. That's not that bad. Oh my god. This... I'm sorry. Oh, hey, whoa, hey, man. Hey, man, you gotta chill. Okay, I think the bear scared it off. The bear, the wolves, and I are in like a toxic triad right now. We're in like a really unhealthy polyamorous throuple. Throuple. Well, I'll message you about it, and I can try and put some more eyes on it for you, okay? If you like, it's the least I could do. No, man, it's very much in the vein of what a lot of people here enjoy and have enjoyed in the past. So I don't think it's the wrong audience at all. Andy is launching a Kickstarter to fund a creative writing project. I think creative writing is correct, but it also doesn't fully capture the scope of it. A hunter's blind. Well, it's a windshield, but it's not actually keeping me warm at the moment. That's a cave. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. We might be able to warm up a bit here. But it's like serialized, it's serialized fiction, right? Okay, share it. Yeah, share it. Go on. If you get nuked from existence, I apologize. I'm pretty sure my auto mod has no problem with it. Perfect revolver, ammunition, and accelerant. Well, I'm happier for the second thing, but not unhappy about the first. A military grade MRE. What a find. Is the back of this cave warm? It's not. I could start a fire here and just warm up. I kind of want to forge ahead to a building at the very least. I don't know if there are many out here, to be honest, but... You know hot water for the MRE? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Can you... It looks like you can just eat it out the rip. Don't know how accurate that is, but... Looks like you can just tear it open with your teeth and eat the contents. This could kill me. This feels like it could kill me. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to get to the bridge. It seems very promising, the bridge. Oh, I should have... Yeah, starting a fire to warm up and then getting at least a little bit of mapping done would be great. Oh. Where does this lead? I'll take some rose hips. Rose hips don't lie. Boo! Boo! I probably shouldn't be sprinting around everywhere. The MRE has got me feeling all kinds of gassed. Wild West mailings. A snail mail adventure. Oh, hell yeah. It makes me think of, like, write-in things from, like, the 90s. Where is this leading us? There's light posts along here, so I guess this used to be a road. Before the snows came. You get to hear Buzz Buxton's voice in the Kickstarter video. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A rabbit. And a cave. Okay. Oh, and a dead deer, perhaps? This could be huge. This could be great. All right, are you all ready for me to be a deadeye? Oh, that looked kind of good for a second. Get back here. Oh, all right. I'll try it again later. Okay, some firewood. Nothing on the corpse? That's okay. I feel pretty spoiled by the MRE. The MRE is gonna put us in very good standing for at least one evening. All right, let me try this one more time, and then we're gonna set a fire here. Oh, there's 1.7 kilos of meat on this. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, you can pick rocks back up. They can be hard to find though, because they kind of the physics on them is a little weird, so they go boom to the distance very, very easily. Which I don't mind. It's just very funny. Keep it together, Jane. This looks like something. Oh, what's this? This tree is green. I see tree is green. No! How could you miss him? He was 3 feet away. I'm normally a lot better at that. Maple sapling. Oh! That's... Oh, we could make a bow out of this. I feel like the rabbit feels bad for me and is like trying to give me a bit like the rabbit's like, come on, man. You can do this. Fuck. Ah, crow feather. We needed that for an arrow. Okay. Let's... Can I just like grab it with my bare hands? I think I'd be better at that. There we go. In that moment, I realized that all life is precious. Mine just a little more so. Okay. This is weird. Right there. Why won't you let me? Why are you tormenting me? Please. I saw... What? It's too windy? Oh, okay. Wind's blowing from that direction. I don't have enough for that. guess I could wait for the wind to die down. This doesn't feel good. I think we have to retreat to the cave and build a fire inside the shelter. Ooh. 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 Okay, this is just inside a wind shelter. Will this thaw? Okay. Why is the chance for starting a fire so low? I can't afford to be sitting out here taking that much condition damage. We're just going to use one of the accelerants. Which only gives us 80%? Damn. Okay. Please. Thank you. I'm going to put our one piece of coal in here. And a bunch of sticks. Yeah, 5 hours. We can probably sleep next to this thing. Won't feel particularly great. Bare hands. Not this time. We do need to spend some time until it thaws. So... let's map this area real quick with our charcoal. I'm hoping it gets that sapling in it. And I can get a better idea of where we are. Okay, it did indeed mark that properly. Amazing. Can I... How did I get this? Did I map before? I thought I couldn't. This is like the bridge. 75% frozen. Okay. Well, we can quarter it in an hour and a half. It's going to need a little bit more time to fully thaw. But we can probably roam a little bit. What is this? Where's this leading? The natural wind shield over here. I think we're actually going to sleep outside tonight, if it's mild enough, next to the fire. We did bring the bedroll, so we might as well use it. Where is this leading us? I'll take the time to cartograph. I mean, we've got the time. While our warmth is good. This feels ominous. This feels quite ominous, in fact. What an ominous world to be in. Hello?
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
What a terrible thing to say as I see a wolf. Oh god. Oh god. So, well, the wolf is locked on like a guided missile. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Can the wolf smell me? Wait, do I have meat on me? I've got a rabbit carcass on me. Oh, I should have dropped that back there. Whoops. Wait. Yo, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. Huh. Okay, fire is safety. Fire is safety. This isn't what they mean by fire safety, but it's what I'm going to interpret it as. I'm going to put this out. So I got a spare torch. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I guess if you're like, I'm done with this fire, I want to leave it. I guess you could just like convert what's left of it into torches. I guess it's a decent way to spend it. All right, let me drop this. I can start working on this while we wait for this to thaw out a little bit more. 12 minutes. 42 minutes. 52 minutes. Let's do the meat first so we can start that cooking. Yeah. Let's get some water on the boil too. Need to keep our minerals up. Wait, how long is it gonna take? 18, then like another 18 probably? So 36. We can just do both these. That should be fine. And then we can move on to the deer. One thing that will never thaw. My heart. Healed frostbite risk. You say so. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm still in frostbite danger right now. Hypothermia risk. I guess that has to... We have to spend time next to the fire for it to wear off. Okay.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Like a rabbit? Because we got that. If by anything you mean the rabbit we got, then I got you covered, girl. 18 minutes already. We'll do the gut of the dough. Wait, no. No, this is fine. It'd probably make more sense to quarter it, but we're going to be spending the night next to this thing anyway, so we might as well just take care of it all here at once. Cooked rabbit. Alright. Keeping us fed somewhat. Alright, we'll harvest the meat, and then we'll do the hide last as this cooks. Alright. True survival. I feel great. What about you? I feel less great. I'm feeling less great by the second. That stressed me the fuck out right there. Maybe we'll start a second fire in the cave. Yeah, I might do that. I wonder if I can like... Can I like shimmy... Yeah, we're gonna sleep here tonight for sure, but... An hour or so. 30 minutes. Can you piece out the raw meat and leave it so the wolves take it and leave you alone? You can do that actually, yeah. If I had the calories to spare right now, that's not a bad move. There's no point in quartering it now. Rancid. Oh. Oh, it's still raw. My bad. I was like, rancid. Rancid. It's condition 17. Ugh. I think meat gains some measure of condition back when you cook it. 17%. So if that's true, it'll be like... I think if it's above 50, it's safe. Otherwise, we're about to find out. But I think I'm going to start a second fire here.
Feels like night is coming.
I could try and travel back to our base, but we don't have to... There's nothing, you know, there's no like rule set that we have to by any means. I'm losing 2 warmth there. What about at the back? Losing 1 warmth here. I could probably sleep in the back of this without a fire. I think that's doable. Feels like -1. That would take us above, unless the night's particularly cold. Shit. You can probably smell the cooking meat. Gamey venison. Looks like it'll be fine. All right. Got some water on me. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. So you'll be able to build traps with animal meat too. You can build snares for rabbits at least. I don't know if you can build like a trap for like a predator or like a deer. That'd be pretty cool though. Um, do I want to... I'm gonna drop the animal fat in the snow. We can pick it up on the way out if need be. And I'm gonna eat this, the stale beef jerky. I'm gonna top us off with just a little bit of nibbles of cattail stalk. Drink to get us up there. I'm gonna try and sleep here overnight. It's probably gonna be dark when we wake up. It's just barely sunset. And I would say sunset is like what, like 6 or 7 p.m. in most places. So it's probably gonna be like 3 a.m. when we wake up, maybe. I think we'll be fine if we sleep here. Unless I wake up being mauled to death by a wolf, which is, I suppose, a possibility. Oh, it was actually way too cold in here. Okay. In that case, we will start another fire.
Starting to feel numb.
We can afford to... We've got enough warmth and condition. I think we can try and... We can flip the coin until we win the coin toss.
Come on, little fire.
I only need it to last for a couple of hours just to get us into the morning.
Perfect.
We'll add all the sticks. Really dehydrated again. I guess we can boil some more water. Nothing stopping us there. We eat the salty crackers. Yeah, let's just keep ourselves as fed as we can. I'm gonna save the MRE for a rainy day. It's half a kilo. It's not a bad idea to just have it as like... It's got a lot of vitamin C in it. That's good to know. We do need vitamin C, or we're gonna get scurvy. Okay. Let's try and sleep again. What time is it? I think I only need it to be like 3 hours. I think 3 hours would be the right amount. One piece of firewood. Yeah, that's perfect. Definitely don't want scurvy. I know I don't want scurvy. I don't want scurvy danger. Okay, we could probably have slept a little more, but I think it's a good time to get moving again. And there's an hour left in this, so I'm gonna take a torch and extinguish it. No. I guess I could nap again? That's fine. We've got plenty. Alright, so we're going with we got 3 torches. We only have 1 match left, which is actually really bad, and I hadn't thought about that. I hadn't thought about how bad that is. That's really, really bad. That's very, very bad. Okay, we reek again. Shit. 1 match. It would potentially behoove me then to try and keep this fire burning. I don't think that's going to be very likely, though. I don't think that's going to be easy. Alright, one match. That's fine. We save it for when we're back home, I guess. Yeah, we don't have flint or anything, do we? Oh, no. Okay, we'll take one lit one for the road, then. Oh, we don't have any flares. Okay. This is fine. And it's the fog. And it's the fog, and we love the fog. Yeah, there's definitely a version of desperation where we're inside. We're like inside the what you call it? The chop shop that we are set up at. There's definitely a version where we're sitting in there just chopping everything up with a hatchet for hours and hours and hours. To keep one fire burning for as long as we can while we go on the hunt for matches. Can I please ascend the hill? I really think I could do this. There we go. Okay. Can't even tell where those crows are. Are they circling me? They could be circling me. Do you think it's me they're after? I can't afford... Oh. Well... Without more matches, it really is a completely moot point, isn't it? I'm gonna have to just forge on through the fog and pray that I find a backpack with matches in it. Or a building that has matches in it.
Sure getting cold.
Hey, buddy. This is untenable. This is very bad. Just in case you thought that me finding a wolf, or rather a wolf finding me... Hey. You can have it. You can have the rabbit. You can have the rabbit. Okay? Alright, we good? We good? Alright. Damn it.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
No, Jane. If we lie down now, we're not getting back up. Oh, that's a dead body. Oh, please. Oh, please. Dear God in heaven, please. Come on, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Damn. Oh, man. Okay. And there goes our torch. Which means if we get attacked by a wolf, our only recourse is just to run, or it's to use our last match to strike another torch. Oh! Oh, structures! And this almost looks like a mountaineering spot. Okay, we've got a place we can put our mountaineering rope. I have no idea where the fuck we are in relation to this. This is huge. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Okay. I think our fortune's just completely reversed. That was a 180 turn and a cooked rabbit.
Prepared for anything.
Who cooked the rabbit? A flour. Okay. Salt. Oats. Okay. All right. A source of cloth. And it says a hunting lodge. Cup of coffee.
This has been here.
A proper stove. Yo. Okay. All right. And a skillet? Damn, okay. I just watched our life expectancy go from like less than a day to maybe a full week. And a fireplace. Okay. That's a bit overkill. That's almost too much. Awesome though. The aesthetic is pretty cool. A mattress. So it's basically a bed, right? The answer is no. Okay. All right, that's fair. Did I pick up my... I did pick up my bedroll. Okay, I forgot. Oh no. There's probably a bed in here. It looks like it'd have a bed. Maple syrup. It's got the scissor. I love that. I love that. It's got a basement. Yo. Oh, and we're gaining temperature in here. We're actually warm enough. That's pretty huge. Warm enough without a fire. That's a big deal. And there's a metal table. Oh, if there's a workbench, there is. Okay, this place is the best, actually. A firewood bin. Tinder plug. Okay. Potatoes, carrots, drawers. Potato. Maple syrup is caloric city. Sure is. That's a lot of carrots. Damn. Metal pail. Rifle rounds.
I'll take it.
Oh, wool mittens. That's huge for our fingies. Ah. More firewood. Does mattress have infinite feathers? Yeah, I'm gonna get a goose down pillow just full of feathers. Maple syrup being calorie city is pretty awesome, but can you imagine just like drinking straight maple syrup? Like just drinking it? I think that'd be vile, personally. Another hacksaw. That's our third hacksaw. Well, I thought this was like a sickle for a second. I don't have to imagine it is. Oh, you've tried it? A bag of salt. Very nice. Broken metal bed frame. Okay, we haven't found matches, which is stressing me out a bit. Mountaineering rope. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna really roll the dice here. Here's what I'm gonna pray for. I'm gonna pray for either a gun, a box of matches, or a hatchet. Any of those things will make me a very, very happy camper. I'm gonna roll the dice on that up top. Ever heard of a snickle? I've never heard of a snickle, no. Okay, it's bigger than I thought it would be. Newsprint. This is a bathroom. Damn. Imagine going through the effort needed to take a bath. Rifle cartridges. If you gave me a gun, you'd be the coolest room ever. The coolest building ever. What's in the trunk?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh. Long, heavy down coat. An extra degree. And some wind protection. That's pretty amazing. Candy bar. Matches. Damn it.
Been here a
Let's see. What else was that? Yeah, the frostbite risk. Now that we have the gloves on, we're not at frostbite risk on our... Oh, that's even better. Cotton is not as good as wool. Yeah, the wool. We'll keep the wool one.
This'll come in handy.
The warmest sweater around. Inspired by the traditional sweater conceived by the Coachon First Nation on Vancouver Island, Canada. Treated like an old friend. Oh. We've got a flat +9 warmth bonus. And we're now 2 degrees windproof. That wasn't on the list of things I was hoping for, but that's pretty good. Like, I gotta say, that's a pretty good find regardless. A festive sweater. Yeah? Oh. Oh, it's really windproof. Okay. Some things we can tear apart. New work pants. A heavier duty type of jean with some reinforced patches, worn by construction workers the world round. $11 degrees. I think we just jumped up our overall warmth by like 6 degrees. Alright, shelf. Still really hoping for a big ticket item, and I'm counting matches as a big ticket item apparently. It was a Snickers stuffed inside a full deli pickle. That is rancid, I think. I think that's a fair word for it. We checked there. This is the last room, huh? A bed. Okay. Alright. And sports socks. Okay. So we're still in a bit of a crisis, to be honest, because we don't have matches. Which... Yo! Okay. A magnifying lens that can be used to start a fire during daylight. And a gun! I missed the gun!
Thank you.
Ooh. Okay, this is the best house ever. This is the best building I've ever been to. Is this a Mosin? Oh no, it's got more than... Whoa, it's got a decent capacity. There's like one stripper clip and... Okay, the bed is a grand edition. Damn, okay, this is pretty cool. Okay, well, we're out of crisis. Which is nice. There, that's better. Okay, I'd bring the bed downstairs. That'd be like one of my first things I'd do. I mean, the fireplace probably keeps the top floor warm as well. The big ass dining table. Yeah, you know what? I'll leave it where it was. Lee Enfield rifle vibes. Revolver cartridges. You're not fixing to give me a... You're not fixing to give me a revolver too, are you? I wouldn't say no. Wilderness kitchen. Tips and tricks on how to prepare food in the wilderness. Researching this will improve your cooking skill. We're not good at anything except for carcass harvesting, cooking, and fire starting. And by good at it, I mean this is what we've learned a little bit of. It might be worth hunkering down and just reading through the books we have. This place is actually pretty... I think this place is going to be pretty good to us. This is going to have to be our new home base for sure. Hmm. Guess I'll put the carrots back downstairs. In the vegetable section. I like that we have a vegetable section. I think that's a cool detail. I don't know if it means that they're going to be kept safe and toasty by any means, but... Okay. It would still be nice to have matches or another means of starting a fire. Because it's not sunny currently. That's the main issue. It's not a bright day. So that's going to limit our, it's going to limit certain things about our ability to cook. Renegade horse is coming for them carrots. I believe it. That damn horse is a renegade. That horse is good for nothing. Okay. Maple scissor. This is nice. I find this relaxing. I don't know about you guys. I like that my version of playing like a chill, cozy game is one where I'm fighting for my life half the time and then like just gently decorating the other. That's the most flick thing I can think of. I bet there's a pistol hidden in those stuffed fish trophies. Maybe. Wonder if it's clear enough outside. Well, can I start a fire using the magnifying glass? Chance of success is 0. Oh my god. That's no good. That's not bueno. That's not what I'm after. Wait. I have a gun. This is about to go very different. This is about to go very, very different. Hey! Oh, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be all over you. Pretend I said something more normal. Pretend I said something more normal. Okay, I think it left. Let me head inside. Thank you so much for the raid, Shadow. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. You can set a fire outside the magnifying glass and bring a torch inside. Oh, Andy, you're so fucking smart. That's such a good shout. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Andy. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid and the sub, Shadow. How are you doing? I haven't been going late enough for you to ever raid me in reverse. Normally these are your hours. You know what I mean? Hi, Calithia. How are you doing? And yes, Spectre, I am indeed the one that... Well, I clad my flickers. I'm clad in flickers, is the implication. It's not that I flicker my clad, it's that I'm ensconced by flickers. I'm doing good, how's you? I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. But I wanted to keep streaming, and I actually find this game very cozy when it's not trying to kill me. You know what I mean? It's definitely of a vibe. Truly of a vibe. You don't flicker your clad even on the weekends. Not anymore. Not anymore. It's a cozy game, but it's only a cozy game like 30% of the time. Okay, well we have a self-defense weapon now, which I'm calling it a self-defense weapon doesn't feel correct. That feels... That implies a passivity that I don't believe in. But I am going to kill this wolf out of spite. Emotional support weapon. That's pretty flick-coded, actually. Emotional support weapon is very much a... You know what? I'm not going to mess with the wolf if I can avoid it, because we don't have that much rounds. I should probably not get carried away and start blasting them willy-nilly. I should probably still try to, like, de-escalate. It's like a hard game to give you an empty, useless shotgun. This one works, though. This one works, though, I think. I mean, we haven't shot it yet, so maybe it doesn't. It's there to make you feel safer. Oh, the Canadian flag billowing in the breeze. Doesn't that fill you with a certain sense of nationalist pride? Okay, let's map this so I know where the hell we are in relation to everything else. Okay. I don't know where... I think I want to kill this one. Oh, shit. You're running away now? What, did I scare you? Did me running in... What happened? What happened to you? What's going on? Talk to me, buddy. I don't know what's happening. Are we fighting? It feels like we're fighting. Okay, I don't know what his deal is, so I'm gonna try and let that go. He's a Canadian wolf. He's very, very sorry. What were you playing tonight, Shadow? What was on the card tonight? Okay, I thought I could hear its footsteps, but I think it's the flutter of the... It's the flutter of the flag. Okay. Is that the workshop? Does that track? Hang on. Sun is midday. That would be east. Dude, you're really, really bothering me. It is getting so hard to like you.
I can't feel my feet.
What a thing to say. What a thing to say. What a thing to say after after killing after taking its life. I finished Mouse PI for Hire, then Retro Rewind, which is a video storage simulator. Oh, okay. I've watched some people play Video Rewind. That's fun. I think this is my version of that game, if that makes sense. Like, I wish I could enjoy games that are like so light. I don't mean that pejoratively. I just mean like genuinely like light in mechanics and sort of like light in demands on the player. But I get so easily bored when there's not like some actual real...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay, calm down. Calm down. What the fuck? Gee, am I right? Yo, no one said anything. You said that. What the fuck? Yeah, use a book. Use our last match. Sure. We really do need more matches just for the inside here. It's so foggy outside. I don't know. Retro one is one of those things I wish I could have done IRL, work in a video store. By the time I was old enough, it all closed. Oh, yeah. I'm actually trying to get a part-time job at a cinema this year. That's actually my plan. I don't know if I've talked about that before or not. Cook some potato. Sure. I didn't bring any of the meat in with me, did I? Okay. Let's... we'll drink the soda. This cup of coffee, but I think I want to have that when we wake up. I think it's better to have that in the morning. We don't have the hacksaw with us, so we can use this one instead. That's pretty cool. I worked for Blockbuster in a very, like, abstracted sense, in that I worked for their marketing department briefly as a data entry person. So I worked for Blockbuster in the most tangential sense. I didn't get to do the actual fun part of being actually working in the video shop. I would have enjoyed that part. I put like a piece of firewood in here, didn't I? Not enough. Okay, we'll throw the firewood on, and then we're gonna have to start breaking down some furniture for the purposes of fueling this fire for a little longer. Ooh, fir firewood burns real nice. I didn't realize that. Chair, 2 hours. I could break down a chair much faster than that. What the hell are you talking about? The hell are you freaking talking about? I could kick a chair to death faster than that. What do you mean? Planks requires a hatchet. That's the most insane read, I swear to God. Hacksaw, planks. That is the perfect combination. I guess we could probably break down yeah, we could actually just grab firewood from the outside for now, because a hatchet will make it a lot easier to break the stuff down on the inside later, so. Voy showed me a song that I've had stuck in my head for days and days and days. It's good enough that it makes me want to, like... Did I pick up the mountaineering rope? Is that why I'm so weighed down at the moment? No, it's everything else I'm carrying. Let's break down the limb. 1 hour, 30 minutes? Okay, that'll give us enough time to get back in there. Oh, oh, wait, no, the potato. The potato's doomed. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I didn't think about the potato. No, wait. No, not like this. No. No. Damn it. All right. We'll use the skillet for melt water. Damn it.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Girl, you gotta fucking chill. You gotta chill with that shit, okay? That's not cool. You gotta fucking calm down. You gotta stop saying that. It's not that serious. You gotta calm down.
I need to find a place to rest.
Oh, they're Christmas lights. I couldn't figure out what the hell that was. Yeah, we are due for a nap, actually. It is getting dark. So if we can hold on for a couple of hours, maybe we can, like, read by firelight. I didn't add... what am I trying to do? I'm, like, split. I'm split in too many directions. How was Mouse PI, by the way, Shadow? How'd you like it in the end? Because it looks really good on the surface, and I'm just wondering if it, like, holds out. You know what I mean? I'm wondering if it's, like, a boomer shooter worth its salt. I mean, you finished it, which is a great sign, of course. I can't say the same of all things. Maybe our Courage. This was a lot of the weight. This is a lot of what was weighing us down, actually. Damn. Okay. It's great and is guess the reference the video game. I loved it, but also the final boss is Sweet Jeebus. As in, Sweet Jeebus as in, just like Matt Damon in The Martian lost a potato. No. That was a pretty objectively sad moment in the film. Tim still melted. Okay. We're gonna bring the... I actually don't think we can eat much in the way of predator meat, can we? Well, we'll bring 1/4 inside and butcher it, and then we'll eat one and see what happens. I don't think it's a good idea. If there's anything that any video game with survival elements has taught me, it's that eating the meat of predators is usually not good for the human. No. Fuck. No, you didn't finish. You didn't finish. I need the water. Oh, I fucked up this bad. I guess we can... I guess the cup of coffee is safe to drink. Yeah, we're in a much better position than we were, but it is objectively still a pretty bad situation that we're in. Not having the... Let's go... What can I do? What can I do? What can I do to save my soul? Okay, let's start unpacking some things from my person. I'm gonna put these on the there. My library. One of the hardest final bosses I've ever faced. Okay, all right. Fair enough. So, Andy, I think your plan is the one that makes the most sense, for sure. I just want to make sure that I actually... I don't want to fuck it up. We need this fire. We need this fire to work. So, my God, my housemate's going crazy in the kitchen. Whoa. Let's. Oh, but it's dark. I'm gonna run. Oh, it's windy. No. 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 Not a good day for it. Okay. Magnifying glass will probably stop us from dying, but it's not going to be... It is definitely not the god tier item. It's good and worth keeping for sure. But we really need matches. We just... Factually, we just need actual fire starters. Not so close to the house. It was set the whole thing ablaze. One of the hardest final bosses I've ever faced is like a very tall order. Not saying that you're wrong by any means, but damn. I mean, you're a gamer. You game. You face virulent enemies on a regular basis. Okay, we've got cattail stalks, so we'll be okay-ish. We're gonna be dehydrated when we wake up. I'm not comfortable with that. What else can I do for water? I really just need a fire starter. Where's the mountaineer's rope? Okay, all right. Let's calm down. Let's go put some stuff away. Lighten our load a little bit. We've still got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time. put away the feathers and the leathers and the... I guess I'll put those in the drawer. All the herbal stuff. What happened to my... That's odd. And there was a set of drawers there that's gone now. I must have moved it by accident. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. I must have destroyed it by mistake. I don't know how I did that. I just need a container. Metal container. That'll do. You're gonna take all of my herbal stuff. Gonna put the film over the fireplace. That feels like the right place to put it. Right? 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 The gun's pretty heavy. I don't want to leave the gun though. I'll leave the bedroll. You have 23 handgun rounds? Yeah, put that on the fireplace too. That's perfect. That's where I want it to be. That's for sure where I want it to be. And the lantern oil. I want all the flammable, fire-prone things on the fireplace. It's just the way of the world. Metal that can turn to slag? Yes. Please. And a pile of the clothing that we're not wearing. Everything flammable lives here now. We also don't have any meds. That's actually a really good point. Did I have some sody pop back at the other place? Can I survive one night without drinking? Probably. Okay, I meant like water, of course, but I know what that sounded like. It's a really clear day.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I know, Jane, I know. We're gonna drop all the food on us. That can be smelt. And then I want to grab the... There was a mountain rope upstairs, wasn't there? We can throw that there, I suppose, and take a quick gander and see if that exposes anything. I don't know if we searched all the cars. Cars can have matches in them. Right? There's a mountaineering rope up here, I swear. Unless I moved it. Or destroyed it by accident. Is that the kind of thing I do? I'm gonna move the bed downstairs. I know I said I wouldn't, but I've changed my mind. I don't remember. I don't know where the hell it's gone. I must have thrown it somewhere by accident. You have water burning on the stove. The stove isn't lit at the moment. That's the crisis. That's the crisis that we're in right now. That seems fine. Alright. I don't know where I put the rope, so I am gonna press on. The biggest issue with this game is I have to convince myself that I don't need all the things at all times. Yeah, it is definitely a game of, oh, but what if? It's a game that speaks to your, like, prepper anxieties. Right, as the wind's coming in. Great. I've gotten rid of all the food on me. Except for the crisis-y stuff. Okay. Empty, empty, empty. We're actually gaining temperature by sitting in a car right now, which is pretty good. Didn't check here. Okay, come on, baby. Come on. Yes! Scripted. Scripted. Scripted content. Scripted content. No, not a chance. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. The question is, do I burn a match every time I fail to light it? All right, so we don't want to overjuice the fire because I'm sure I had a good reason. Because we got other stuff to do. As in, wait, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Good question. Flick, what are you trying to say? Well, the thing is... Wait. Oh, okay. Ugh, I just confused the hell out of myself. An hour. Can I read a book in this time? By the glow of the fire, can I read for an hour? I probably should just wait until... I should just eat what I can and move on. We have oats. Are they here? I remember we had like a running river oats. I cannot see a thing. Okay. Drink a full liter of potable water. Solves all of our hydration issues immediately. And we got a third of a liter left over. And then I'm gonna try and... activate my daredevil vision. Oh, my library was over here, wasn't it? Can I read for an hour? I'm too tired. Okay, that's fine. I think we just wait until this is ready. And then we're gonna eat the potato. This is the potato that made it. This is the potato that made it, gang. And we're gonna eat the fresh wolf meat. Risk of intestinal parasites, eh? Is that so? Avoid eating more meat from carnivores. I see. Okay. I'm gonna promptly pass the fuck out in this bed, right here. After I nibble on a... Oh, I ate almost all these crackers. Okay, I'll get what's left of these crackers. 44 minutes. Yeah, let's just nibble on the cattails. I'm gonna carry the MRA with me everywhere as like this sort of like panic button for food. 3 pieces of wolf meat outside the house as a message to the wolves. I think that might work. Well, I could carry it with me as like a decoy. We could throw it down. Yeah, I'll wait. We'll take that. And now let's sleep. Or we're going to try to sleep for 8 hours. And I want to wake up. I want to see all my bars high. I want to see all the bars high. I want to see all my bars being high, guys. Being high. They're not all high, but you know what? We can fix that. I can fix that. Is this doing anything to me stats-wise, or is it just a risk marker? Can I sleep for more? I should be able to sleep a little longer. We're doing pretty well here, actually. I probably shouldn't choose from my reserves of cattails, but having 8 cattails and an MRE as like emergency food on the go, pretty good. Yeah, we'll keep this meat and we'll just throw it in front of a predator if they come our way. Try and sleep for another 3 hours. So it's daybreak. Put down the wolf meat around the house and T-pose just behind it while making eye contact with the wolf to assert dominance or get eaten. Either/or. Damn. Well, that'll learn him. That'll learn him good. That's the best our bars have looked so far. Wow. Okay, what do we need in the grand scheme of things? I'm still carrying a lot. I guess the charcoal is somewhat heavy. We could probably drop half the charcoal. The gun is heavy. That's definitely one of the big contributors. Man, these birds have not shut the fuck up today. It's all I can hear. Is that another rifle round? It sure is.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay. Yeah, having some emergency fire starting gear is good. What can I afford to put down? What, if anything, can I afford to put down? Do I not have any bandages? That's crazy. Have I been running around this whole time without a single bandage? A well-armed militia. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, we need to make some moves. We're in a pretty good spot, but I would not say that the danger's past. There's the running river oats. Okay, that's pretty good.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah. We can make some real food with that. I think everything we are carrying is pretty necessary in this moment. There's nothing that is like frivolous. Everything has a purpose. And we still have 15 kilos to work with. So I think that's the best it's going to be. Still pretty cold out here. Hey. Oh, that's what I want. There, have the meat. Have the meat, you freak. You freak. Now, can I start a fire with the magnifying glass in this weather? 60%. Okay, all right. Okay, so it'll save us matches, which actually makes it very valuable. It's a force multiplier on our match capacity, which I'm pretty happy with that, I think. We're gonna do a little cartography, see if we spot anything. Mushrooms. Set our limbs. Oh, fuck off. What? You wanna die? I don't want to die, so we're gonna run. I'm not that tough. I'm not that tough. I'll say, you want to die? Because I don't, and then I'll run. That's all hoarders say that. Well, 14 kilos of equipment, with 4 of those kilos being a gun and the bullets in it, I think that's actually fairly reasonable. 10 kilos of kit. Which is including the clothes on our back, I think. If I set... I wonder. If I set... Can I change the settings on like my VOD splitting? I don't know if I'm making any sense. No, I can't. Wait. Can I? I'm trying to figure out if I can. I want to see if I can. I want to. There's a song that'll definitely get me copyright struck if I play it. But I kind of want to. I kind of want to. You can't mute me. Yeah, that was what I was looking into. How to mute Andy. Oh, this is the way we came. We could circle back to our... There's a bridge up there. Okay, when we are in... When we're shielded from the wind... That's not so bad. Did I leave the skillet? That was the one mistake I've made. Leaving the skillet was a mistake. That's the thing I should take with me always. I can probably survive till we get back. It won't be a problem, but... Not being able to melt water on the move is pretty bad. Oh, a cairn. Live a little, play the song. Its story is not yet written. Its story is not yet written. Let me up. Let me up. Is this not meant to be? What? What? What do you mean I sprained my ankle? Yo, the universe just dealt me chip damage. That was bullshit. Absolutely not. I guess this is a one-way path. Nice job, Grace. I clipped. Hypothermia risk. Right. I'm like, what do you mean hypothermia risk? I was like, right, my temperature gauge is 0. That'll do it. That'll do it. Let's take a crack at starting a fire so I can map this area. I don't need a lot of time. 0? Is it because it's not direct sunlight? Like here? Is that not sunny enough for you? I have to wait till midday or something. This is not fucking sunny enough for you? What do I look like? Apollo, the god of the sun? Not really living up to the name, Grace. Her name's not Grace. Her name's Astrid, but I call her Jane because It's Jennifer Hale. Whenever she talks about drinking her own urine, that's Jennifer Hale saying those words. The sun is a myth. I guess the weather was key to turn foggy. Well, here we go. There's something I'm happy to see. Don't kill me. Okay. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
That hurts a bit.
Okay, maybe I should bandage my sprain. For 4 hours. We should actually treat this. It could go badly for us. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Fun better. Run, run, run. Run, run away. Je sais. Is that a backpack? That looks like a backpack against the wall. Je sais qu'à dire ce soir-là. Good to see you, by the way, Lacey. Its story is not yet written. Okay, well. Oh, there's the workshop. Looks like that would be another place to fix a climbing rope. I wish I remember where the hell the climbing rope in the lodge was. I reckon if we get inside, we'll be all good. Ooh, deer carcass. 1.2 kilos of meat. 108 calories burned. Could be worth. Could be worth. Something's suffering up there. Sure. I think... Yeah, I think we throw this out. I especially don't say witness me before turning the head around 285 degrees. I wanted to see if the rabbit could be an owl, okay? I wanted to see if it had this. I wanted to see if it was made of the same stuff. Oh, he won the coin toss on that. That's crazy.
Oh, lucky day.
It's got 55 minutes on it. It'll take me how long to break this down? 10 minutes. Grand. I'm being very careful not to accidentally put the entirety of my... I didn't bring the hacksaw with me. How long does it need to thaw out? I should probably sit next to the fire.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Sure is. We can probably just hoover up like 10 sticks and that'll probably do it. And then we can chill out there. By chill out there, I mean warm out there. We'll do a cartography sketch and we'll try and harvest some meat.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah. I get it. I get it, Jane. I get it. Bunnies are not owls. What the fuck? What's the what the fuck for? that actually happened to Shepard after ME3. This is why we see Liara on the snow planet. She's processing trauma. Untold trauma. Years of trauma. Years of untold trauma. I don't like this. Something ain't right here. Not enough branches. Not enough sticks. I'm being punished for my sins. I could try to kill a bear. Is that a bad idea? Ooh, ooh. But the prize. Oh, Nelly. That feels like a huge mistake. That feels... But there's the deer blind. I wonder if that would actually... I wonder if it would actually help my chances. I don't know how durable they are. And if it gets me, I'm for sure fucking dead. That's it. That's all she wrote. For sure. Okay, that fire should still be going. If not, it's probably embers. And that'll probably be just enough. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know if we need all these sticks, but I'll throw what I can. The reason why we're traveling light is because we have got a bunch of stuff to shepherd back from the workshop. Rip, space hamster. Oh, you're all the way up there. Oh, okay. Well, sucks to be you. 2.5 hours is probably plenty. We're gonna read an hour of our book. That scared the fucking devil out of me. Alright. An hour, 30 minutes. Do we need... I think we just need... Yeah, we just need this. 40 minutes. Worthwhile. A bunch of stuff to shepherd back, eh? Yeah, you put the word in my head. And I played a character called Shepard, so, you know, it's on my mind, I guess. "56 minutes until it's all ready." Ah, what? Must have been the smaller piece. Must have burned quicker. That's annoying. Okay, well, last protocol for here is surveying. Okay, I'm getting a better idea now. Did I leave a recycled can here? Or any, like, beverages? It's a grand question. This is like a sheer cliff face, cutting this off here. There must be another way to get up there, and then you can deploy the rope to make it accessible, but... Alright, there was a loathsome number of wolves the last time we came through here. So I'm hoping that is not the case at present. Bullpew, thank you for the raid, Bullpew. How are you doing? It's been a while. It's been a while since I think you raided me at like probably roughly the same hour if I had to guess. Hey, Lady Lotus Dragon. How are you? What were you playing tonight, Bullpew? Following the power lines is probably the next exploration move. Oh, there's a little shack here. Which I didn't look at because there was like 30 wolves in the vicinity last time we were here. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. No problem. No problem. I'd be remiss. I'd be remiss if I didn't ask. I'm a normal end stream time, pesky work in the morning. Yeah, it'd be like that. Book.
I drink almost anything about now.
I told him not to head that way, but... Oh.
I told him not to head that way, but stubborn and stupid sometimes ride the same wagon.
That's a great saying. Goddamn, Andy, write that down. That's good. That's good for the thing. Doing a Conan Exiles playthrough? Oh hell yeah, Conan Exiles. Cool. Are you doing it single player or? Okay. Okay. All right, that is interesting. There's a cache up there. Nice little hideaway. We've got a lot of cars to check here, which I'm pretty excited about. If we find a soda or two, we'll be able to not stress about finding a can. Wool mittens. Will keep your fingers nice and toasty. Well, ours are brand spanking new. They just announced a full Unreal 5 free remaster for it. Oh, cool. That's nice. Hey.
He wandered off. Might check his old backup stash behind the lake.
Cool. Ooh, okay, we're picking up all sorts of leads. A key to a lockbox. Ooh. Looking forward to that. What did you just clip, Andy? Did you just clip me saying the line? Was that what that was? That's cool though. I can't remember what's the company, because it's the same one that does Dune Awakening, right? Here, take my prime. No. no. I couldn't possibly. I'm swooning over here. Funcom, yeah, thank you. I was never gonna remember that. Yeah, people had some feelings about Dune. I really liked it for what it was. Only reason why I didn't stick with it long term was because just the ping for games like that, it just ends up being a bit of a buzzkill. And so many things in that game are geared PvP, and they've just said that they've stripped everything back. Well, thank you deeply for the prime. I sincerely appreciate it, Bull. It's very kind of you. All right, I really hope I left some water here. Our battery.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What a hellaciously heavy thing. We're just gonna bring it inside and put it with the others. Okay. A lot of dead ends here. The forge being here is pretty significant. Like, that's a big deal. I don't really know how to utilize a forge because I've never used it, but I know it's an important, like, step in self-sufficiency. Gotta head out for some sleepy time. You get your sleepy time, Bull. Thank you again for the raid and for stopping by and for the prime and for being a swell all-around cool person. Get some of the good rest. I'll see you next time. Wow, I've played this for like nearly 3 hours without a break. Wow, I've been like completely entranced. Damn. Hey, on the upside, I think this game is pretty good for these later evening stream sessions, where I'm like, I've already done a lot of high energy stuff today. I need something of a colder burn, you know? I'm really looking forward to the sequel to this game. This and Subnautica 2 sequel is going to be quite something. Condensed milk. That probably has hydration in it. We're gonna bring back earthing that we can. Earthing of value, anyway. The books are surprisingly
Find something
valuable.
to drink.
We'll bring the rope. Flask. Jerry can. Might not be able to bring everything back. I kind of, yeah, this must have hydration to it. We've got some vitamin C too, so we should mix that in. Okay, thank God. All right. Well, it staves off the demons a little longer. Didn't even finish it. What the hell? There's still 71 calories left in it. All right. Cool. Cool. Do you get stalked in this game? By animals? Yes. Yes, indeed. by wildlife? Yes, 100%. The wolves definitely do. And they do like actually stalk you. Like they follow you from they follow you from a distance and like only like advance as you retreat until they corner you or get brave enough to come at you. I don't think there was anything else of particular import. Tell you what, we're gonna leave the climbing rope here because it's not mission critical until I know for sure I have a path up there. Although I could forge southwest and try to make the path because I'm assuming if we can get up to this level, if we can get up here, I wager we'll be on the level where we can actually deploy that rope and rappel back down, but doing that without guaranteed hydration feels like a mistake. Tell you what, we'll put it in this little away shack here. Ah, and the drawer. I have to empty the drawer as well. Yeah, wouldn't have enough space. So let's drop this off here. Oh, scrap metal. Yeah, shepherding everything back to our base is completely acceptable. Oh, we're not losing temperature. So when it's on its mildest, we're actually good. Tell you what I'll do in that case. We're gonna walk up the road, and then we'll use our charcoal and just sort of map out this little stretch of road here. How much do we have? We got 4, yeah. So we'll map that out and then kind of map this area out on the return so we have a better idea of what we're working with. And there's also a cougar in the game. I've never seen the cougar, but there's apparently certain regions where a cougar can also stalk you. That's pretty scary. I think that was a wolf chasing a rabbit. So I think we're good. Yeah, this looks like a kind of like a T-junction-ish sort of spot. You know, we could try to use the forge to make a makeshift hatchet if we can't find one. I think that's what they can be used for. Ooh, there's a
bit thirsty.
There's a yellow thing there? There's a wolf there. Okay. All right. Getting in the car now. Getting in the car now. He's not scared. He's not scared of the gun. Not scared of the gun. Get in the car. He was not impressed by the gun. One torque. Toke. My bad. Tokeway. He's gonna hold us hostage here, so we're actually just gonna like sleep in the car for an hour with the doors locked. I believe cougar just spawns after you've been lingering for long periods of time in said areas. Oh, really? Okay. I'm pretty much a rookie at this game, so I appreciate you filling me in. I like days. Yeah, gotcha. Now the question is, I didn't cartograph, but I'm now stressed about my hydration levels. So and it's getting dark, so let's sprint back to let's sprint back home. We'll figure out the rest later, because I left my skillets behind like a fool. Like a damn fool. I'm just gonna move. We'll just drop this off inside.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah. Calm down, Jane. Calm down, Jane. Calm down, Calamity Janet. It's fine. You'll be fine. One second. Should probably queue up a break shortly. Just because we've been going for ages without any. Going for ages. Are you familiar with this name, Zestful? This name. This game. Sorry. This name, this game. You know what I mean. What can we accomplish with the forge? Is it the makeshift improvised hatchet requires a forge and a heavy hammer? Okay, all right. We're a ways off that then. You played Story Doll? I played a little bit of Wintermute yesterday actually, but I have to be honest, I was having a lot more fun just jumping into survival. I fully believe that that Wintermute is a good story, but it kind of bounced me. It bounced me pretty hard yesterday. I like felt myself falling asleep a little bit, which is, you know, unfortunate, but it is what it is. But I would like to give it another go. I'd like to give it a fair shout and try again. Can I carry? I can't carry the second hacksaw, but that's fine. Everything else? Alright, let's see if we can book it back. Do we lose well-fed if we lose hydration for a second? I feel like we might. Damn, leaving the skillet behind was a rookie mistake, truly. Making tools / arrowheads. Forge can also be used as a cooking option. Oh, okay. But we're gonna need
something to drink soon.
We're gonna need coal to. Maybe this is more about coals by food and drink. Okay, all right. Well, hopefully we don't lose the well-fed bonus, as long as we don't go into starvation. But we'll see. Which episodes have you played? I only played the first half of one, I think, or probably not even half. Half is probably quite an overestimation, but I was like, wow, this is a lot of dialogue for a survival game, and I was more so enjoying the mechanics than I was the story. So I was then like, I'm going to play some survival in my off time, and then I was like, this is supremely fun. I enjoy this tremendously. Okay. We are wherever the bridge is. Oh, there's the blind, and there's the bridge, right? Hunter's blind. So we need to get, yeah, back up the gated trail. There we go. Oh, brother. I'm sorry. I'm just in a bit of a... I'm just having really trouble... it's not been just Wintermute, for the record. I've just had a really hard time keeping my focus lately. Just this week has just been like really rough on my ADD adjacent brain. So damn pretty, ain't it?
I'll rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
But I'll give it another go. Wintermute has its ups and downs. It's more so a narrative teaching experience in survival mode. Yeah, no, I got that. It was just also sort of not teaching me fast enough for my taste. I was sort of like I was outpacing the tutorial elements of it pretty quickly, and then just sort of ADHD. Well, I'm AUDHD. I'm autistic with some, you know, HD spice in there. So that's sort of my grab bag. But, you know, most of the classic hallmarks, you know, hyperfixation, inability to focus if it's not your hyperfixation, etc., etc. But you know, I mean, I make do. I make do. I know. I think we just follow this side here. Oh, that's a sapling. We don't do AD. It's ADD in it's ADD in HD. That's pretty good. High definition. This ain't your daddy's autism. Okay. Wait, I can harvest this? I guess with the axle. Well, I'll do that then. Well, I guess I'll just do it. Green maple sapling. Freshly harvested maple sapling needs to be cured before it can be used for crafting or repair. Must be dried indoors for 6 days. Alright. Alright. Its story is not yet written. I'll harvest some. I don't know why I'm getting this, but it feels relevant. Actually, it might be worth... I don't know if it regrows or not. Yeah, just in case it does. Let's keep note of where it is. Alright. The dehydration has taken 25% of my life force from me. Prepare the root for a crunchy bite. There's the base of an antibiotic tea. Okay. Something for the root cellar, I guess. So we're in this area. There's a rabbit grove over there. We could try to see if there's a rabbit we can take home with us. We do have one. I don't think it's worth the effort. Right this sec. No, I'm worried that if my fatigue runs all the way dry, that I'm just gonna start dying. Yeah, let's just head back. Oh, actually, let me see how much meat's on it. Getting the hide would be great and all, but 30 minutes. 10 minutes? Let's just... no. No. I'll come back for it. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, you know, if I'd brought the... Oh, wait, if I can find the climbing rope in the goddamn lodge, I swear I saw it. I swear we engaged with a rope. I do need water. We're heading back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Our water's in there. I mistakenly left my skillet at home. I dropped my recycled can once I got the skillet. And then I just accidentally left the skillet on the stove. And I just didn't think about it till we were already ages away. So, you know, not my finest hour. Like I said, rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. That's okay, Janet. We're home. Everything's fine. You wouldn't want the meat anyway. It's gone bad. I didn't get a good look at it, but meat seems to regain condition when you cook it. Now, if you can still get sick in spite of that, I'm unaware of that, but it wouldn't shock me. We'll use the book. Excuse me. Stove. Slowly walking through our cattail supplies. I guess it's worth noting that where we started anyway. I don't know where we started. I think we wandered pretty far. Or did we start? No, we didn't start in the north side. We definitely started in the more south in the region. It was green. You know how it is. You can cook off mold. Nobody take any of my advice in the real world, please. Don't listen to me. Don't ever listen to me. We'll just do half a liter to start with. Wait, I do have a can? Am I crazy? Fucking hell. Oh, it's because I finished the... see, that would have been smart. I finished the can of condensed milk, so I got a can out of it. That would have been pretty clever if I had kept track of that, huh? Moldy as hell green. The shade of green that Patty and Grill Mr. Krabs ate. Damn. Fair enough. Okay, no risk of intestinal parasites. I'm gonna look for that freaking climbing rope in the morning. Oh, I didn't check on the hide that we were curing back at the other place. Oh well, let's just jump into bed. Lure goat with... Hello? I heard electricity. What? Okay, that was a bit of a waste. I should have upkept this better. Oh, now I don't even have enough fuel. Hang on. Stop. Cancel. Cease the fire. Cease fire. Lure a goat with a can. Kill goat. Enjoy goat meat. Enjoy goat meat. Damn it. Alright, that's fine, I guess.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I'm not gonna keep this fire going, am I? I'll put one more book in. Perfect. Alright. Probably missed an aurora. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Maple syrup. I'm getting calorically slammed over here. My god. The fact that the hacksaw can't break down planks is still... It's galling me. It's truly galling me. Okay. Okay. Probably could have been a little more efficient with how I did that. I probably could have handled it a little better. Oh well. It's times of plenty. You know what they say. Minutes already. 38 minutes already. 11 minutes. 24. 2 hours. What? Hmm. Shelf? No, need a hatchet. Yeah, hatchet's the big. Hatchet is the big barrier right now, isn't it? Oh, screw it. I'll find another book. I'll live. I'll live. Okay, that seems fine to me. Eat the rabbit. The hacksaws for busting that metal shit. Yeah, but if I had a hacksaw in the real world, I could 100% saw planks with it. I could 10 million % saw down planks with it. I know this because I've used a hacksaw in the real world to split planks before. I know it's real. I know it can be done. Alright. Let's get back into bed. Back to Betty Bice. Another 3-4 hours. I think 3. Hmm. Okay, we got a lot more water today, which is better. I'll bring the bedroll with me just in case. Got some stuff to split down into a fabric, but we don't have any sewing kits. Speaking of bed, 3:13 a.m. for me, and I got another editing shift tomorrow. Yeah, you should get out of here. It's good seeing you though. I know it's been a hot minute. Oh, we gotta cure the green sapling, that's right. Oh, piece of cloth. Missed that first time around. Well, it wouldn't be bad to do a stockpile of firewood for this place, would it? Now, what do I need to make the bow? Because I'm quite excited about that, actually. 2 cured gut, 1 cured maple sapling, and a workbench. Okay, well, we can do that. We've got gut curing. I think some of it might be done at the other place, although I might be overestimating how long I've been alive. How long have I been alive for? Someone tell me. Day 1? Oh, 5 days. I see. Flicker's folly. We'll make like tomatoes soon. And ketchup. That's the one. I had to think about that for a second. Alright, we'll get some rest, Andy. I should really take that. I should really take that break. Where'd I put that? Burdock root. Yeah. Into the root cellar with you. Well, we haven't lost our well-fed bonus, so that's good. There might be some leeway on it. We definitely don't need... Okay, yeah, we got some stuff we can put down. A flare shell. I'm gonna put that on my very combustible my collection of combustibles upstairs. Still don't know what animal fat works for. Maybe in like, oh, maybe under cooking. That probably makes sense. It's got to be an ingredient, surely. Cooking oil. Okay. There we go. Can I make anything? I could make bannock, actually. Oh, no, my cooking skill's insufficient. Right. Oh, well, this requires cooking skill. I see. Oh, damn. Broth. A what? No rope. No rope? I'm trying to figure... We had a climbing rope. We have two. So we've got the one that I put towards the other place because I think it'll be more useful over there. There should be one more. I remember when we came in here, we found one and I went, oh, that's very useful. That's exactly how I said it too. I said it very downbeat like that. That's very useful. And then I blunked my eyes one at a time. Christ. Oh. I guess this is all fine. Drop some more charcoal. I think we've got too much charcoal, personally. Oh, flare shell is definitely going on the combustible shelf. This is the shelf where everything will explode if I ever light this fire. And it makes me happy. I can't explain why, but it does. What am I... That goes in the pile. The to be discarded pile in the future. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. That's the good stuff. Alrighty. Now let me see if I can find this freaking rope before I leave. Burn in daylight, so I should probably just hoof it, but I want to check out this over here because we are... Oh, that's down. Oh, shit. Well, fuck. The rope would really help then, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it just? Never heard blunked before. Yeah. I blinked so hard I blunked one eye at a time. There it is! Oh my god. Okay. Ah, crisis averted. So if we put the rope down, we can get down to where this cave is. Because it's southwest of us. I believe. Well, we'll throw the rope down regardless. I hear a dog barking. Oh. Oh. I thought this was gonna be... This was gonna be acorns. Yeah. Are these all oak trees? Is there a cornucopia of acorns? An acornucopia? I did it. No rope, no rope. Deploying rope. Rope deployed. Alright, I don't know if I want to climb down there now. Oh, there's also a wolf. 2 wolves waiting for me. Trying to ambush me. Okay, we're like here. Full blizzard? I guess it's a blizzard. If I can get some like wind shelter. If I can just like this. Yeah. Yeah, I might just do a cartography moment here. I was gonna tank our temperature. That's a dead man. Have I looted this dead man before? Hello? Yes, I have.
I need to find some place to escape this.
Well, this is poorly timed. I guess I'll take a nap. You know what? No, we'll... Hello, friend. What are you? Whoa. You can fly. Oh. Oh, mama. Targeting system. Alright, I'm gonna get bamboozled. Wait, actually, will it let me? Because the weather visibility is bad, but I'm gonna try.
Too cold.
Yep, we'll take a little bit of... Okay, so that's casting out that way. Destroyed cabin. There's a building down there. So it's the same terrain as where the blind is. So we could take the long way around. This is gonna end bad if we don't find some wood to make some more good water. Well, I can hack up some I'll show you what we've got the hacksaw, right? So we can go around and just like chop these up. It takes a while, but we can get like, you know, a big stack of firewood and set that aside. I don't want to do it in this weather. But maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that for the day. Ptarmigans. Oh, okay. All right. They're like doofy little birds. Okay, hour-long nap. Get me back on the road. You know what? Let's... I want to kill you so... I'm gonna kill you so bad. I want to eat your bones. It's still blizzarding. It's still blizzarding. Something caught my throat. I will get one of these things. Don't make me waste the rifle round on it, because I will. Yeah. I'm not gonna... Well, at zero heat. Yeah, I went back inside and I took a nap. And we'll do it again. If we can get a mild day... Like, we're cooking. We can just go around and saw every limb. I'll see every limb, I'll saw every limb. It is getting worse. Damn it. I'll take this hit. Just so we have some emergency firewood. I'm gonna ride out the storm. I don't think there's any point in me trying any different.
Freezing.
Man's bloodlust. I must kill small defenseless bird. That's me. That's me. That's where I am. That's who I am. That's who I am on the inside. It is still blizzarding. As such... Another hour of sleep. Could I be so lucky? Night time now. It's nighttime now. Wait, what was that? Was it insulated? Oh, flask. Right. My daredevil vision. It's still. Is it still a blizzard? Is it still a blizzard? Looks like it just stopped. Man. You got terrible timing. I don't want to have to shoot this wolf. I would really rather not waste a bullet. I don't know if the fat is a thing I can smell or not. We're just gonna do. We just gonna do. And the do did not work. You're a bastard. You're a bastard, Mr. Wolf. Has anyone ever told you that? That you're a bastard? A bastard-shaped bastard? I will... Oh, that was bad. I guess it being scared off is the next best thing. Whoa.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
Yeah, good point, good point. Let's head back inside. Weather has not been cooperative today, has it? Huh.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted by the pretty lights. I'm so sorry. she's like, Flick, please. I'm fucking begging you, man. Please. This is the long dark. We don't have much accelerant left, do we? I guess I'm gonna roll the dice on the 40% chance. We don't have an infinite supply of matches, unfortunately.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Oh, come on, little fire. Come on. If I talk to you that way, would you burn for me? Smiley face. I forgot I had water on me. That's embarrassing. Next time I need to light a fire, that's the voice I'm going to use. 1000%. I need water, Patrick. Air is not good. Zestful's keeping me honest. I should probably harvest the rest of this, huh? Yeah. Now is as good a time as any. Maybe we can actually get a good night's rest. And you know, if we've got enough fatigue, I wouldn't mind descending the rope at this point. Having more things curing simultaneously is completely acceptable. I'm okay with that. 8 minutes there. You know, it's nice being able to maneuver. Dropped fresh cut. Did I? You know what's funny? I tapped the decoy key and dropped the guts on the ground. That's funny, right? I'm sure I'll find it in the morning. I don't know where the fuck I threw it. Prepare the acorns. You can hammer them into grounds for coffee. You can make acorn coffee. That's pretty cool. Does that have caffeine content? I want to try acorn coffee. Well, I guess that's mushroom coffee, right? Okay. What is the cool, crisp air saying? It's still pretty cold. This is... Whoa. Oof, my own breath strobing in front of my face is not good for me. How much am I carrying? Reasonable amount. Num 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 num. Look, I know it's the theme, but like, this game is dark. Is it too dark? It's I can turn it up a little bit, the brightness. I have to go to the menu to do it, but it wouldn't be a huge issue. Can I read by this light? It's fine. It's your game, man. I guess there's enough light from the aurora. I didn't do that correctly. I messed it up. Alright, I'm gonna... Wait. It's the middle of the night. I mean, I'm gonna... If I can keep reading, I'm gonna keep reading. I'm gonna keep reading. Keep reading my book. Okay. It is stopped. So we're gonna sleep for as long as we can. We'll make that 6 hours. And we're gonna descend. We're gonna descend. We're gonna rappel down. We probably won't rappel back up because that's gonna really tank our fatigue, but I don't see any reason why we can't descend. Our situation isn't great, but it's not terrible either. Hunting a deer might be a good idea. I'm just gonna chow through all this. I like this well-fed bonus. Serves me well. We do have the oats, so that's a thing that we can cook. I don't think we need, like... Yeah, we just need a bunch of porridge. We can make 8 servings of this. And that's 350. I guess that's not fantastic, but it's not bad. If we can kill some of those ptarmigans, we can actually make some broth, and then we can get some interesting meals going. And we've got the MRE if things get really dicey. We've got 6 bullets to our name. What's the weather like? Cold as hell. Good to know. We're still missing at least 1 layer for our legs. Oh, this is... When did this get wet and partially frozen? When did this happen? Did I fall into water? Oh, shit. At the end of the binge, I ended up ordering a military MRE and eating it. That's it. That's the whole story. Was it good? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, this is terrifying. Ooh. Didn't like that. MREs as a rule suck. It was fine. A couple of the YouTube guys just eat them in the reg. Did he have a history of eating them before at least? Like, was it something he was familiar with doing? Okay, we don't have any smell. You fucker. You coming into this grave. Wait. You come into this hole and it'll be your grave. There it is. What did I just fucking say?
Hope nobody needs this anymore. Perfect.
Yo! Okay. Okay. All right. Good box. A good box. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Fingers feel numb.
Oh, we Canadian now. Oh, we real Canadian up in here now. God almighty, Flick. What? 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 God forbid we find a denim jacket next. Yeah, you got me. You got me. We got a lot of ammo for the handgun too, so we might be able to we might be able to put the rifle down for a spell.
Why didn't that work?
That one really taunted me. You see how far it let me get? Did you see how far it let me get? I got the strap. I gotta carry him. Damn, I've been so
Come on, little fire.
layer closed correctly. Is there a better way for me to do it? Am I not doing it right? Also, apologies for my. I think your stream is on a somewhat heavy delay there, Zestful, which is why I'm not responding. We're like kind of out of sync from each other. Don't really want the meat from this guy. But we can maybe use it as a decoy. We can eat. I think we can eat one piece of it. What? What the actual fuck is this situation? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god. How likely am I to kill this thing before it kills me? Really? No, that's not a puppy. That's a bear. How many rounds does it take to kill a bear? Zestful? Zestful, I need your expertise. Can I kill this bear with the 5 bullets in this gun? Will I die? Will I be savaged? Will I be brutally mauled? I'll just hang out here for now. So, I'll just put off that particular existential crisis for a little while longer. I wouldn't try it, but you didn't got any options. Cool. Oh. Oh. Okay. Terrifying. I'm gonna defend this kill. Oh, oh, mama. Oh, 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 I see. Oh, I see. I sees, I sees, I sees. Okay.
Perfect.
Two hours. Here we go. You can make a coat, which naturally scares wolves a bit. That's pretty dope. Whoa. Oh, fuck. I thought I just crashed for a second. That was such a jarring... that was such a jarring jump. Black bear hide. Okay. Now, how does that translate into crafting? Bear skin coat, 82. Darn. Darn. Anything else bear related? Nope, just that. Damn, okay. This might have burnt out, actually. Yeah, that's fine. I'll live with that. Shit.
Wonder if the owner's around.
9.92 kilograms. That's a... This is a fuckload of meat. What the hell? 40 minutes? How much is it? What? Well, fuck. Oh, I feel like I got a hour and a half. Oh, the bear left you a jump rope. That's cool. That's so cool. I swear to God, every single wolf dies. You don't want this. You don't want this. That's enough. I need firewood. Oh, We've got a stack of these rounds back at home, for the record, which is why we're... Nothing to harvest. Wait, what? 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 Did I actually pick it up? I didn't. It evaporated. It evaporated. Okay, this is not a thing I can enter. This must be the destroyed cabin. I was hoping for some wood. You spooked me. I'm gonna admit. I'm not too proud to admit that you spooked me. Don't like the sound of that. That sound bad. Bad sound. Bad sound. An hour and 30 minutes. That's gonna be a little too long. There's a lot of sticks here though. We can keep the fire going for a spell. I do want to guard the meat. I don't want... I want to preserve as much of that meat as I can, to be honest. I guess cooking some of it now is the idea. Yeah, we'll eating some of it will take care of some of the weight, won't it? Wait, is bear meat bad for you? Is bear meat bad for you? Is it predator meat? I don't think a bear is a predator. I'd avoid moose. Yeah, well, I don't have the ammunition for a moose, that's for sure. Just stab it, how bad can it be? Oh, this is gonna take a while. I think what you read said carnivore, but not sure. I think it said predator specifically. In real life, I wouldn't. In this, you probably want to cook it well. Yeah. If I were not a choosing beggar. Were I a choosing beggar, I would not. Yeah, I'll leave the scraps to last. I think getting all this meat is worth staying here. Like, for the night, pretty much. Like, so I can climb back up in the morning. This is hopefully drying off my clothes, too. Yeah, okay, that's good. I think you said I have to swap the jacket. Did you say that? I feel like you did. 28 minutes. Ooh. That's not gonna do anything. I gotta keep that fire burning. I need that fire burning for the night. Not necessarily the whole night, but... Actually, my temperature seems to have stabilized a little bit. Wolf meat IRL is very dodgy. Wolves eat all the sick and dying animals. Yeah. Yeah, it's more the fact that they're eating meat. Time to die of dehydration.
Right now.
No, I refuse. That's not the way. We've achieved so much. We've achieved so much in such a small amount of time. Such fragile creatures we is. Oh my god, Mirimok, I missed the stretch and the hydrate from 40 minutes ago because I'm so locked in. I need to stop. I need to take a break. The long arm of Dinah Dehydration comes in. Oh. Risk of intestinal parasites. No. No. Game meat from carnivorous animals may be infected with parasites. Damn it. Damn it. You were right. You were right and I was wrong. Damn it. But it's so much food though. It's so much food though. Have you thought about the fact that it's so much food, though? Have you thought about that? Have you guys thought about that? About how much food it is? It's a lot of food. Have you thought about that? I can repost the layer thing again if you want it. Yeah. Meat machine before video game. Congrats, you're a father. No. No, please. Hour 30. 10 minutes. I don't have the hacksaw with me. Wait, shit. Oh, that's why it's taking so long to break these down. Shit. I thought I had the hacksaw. Hacksaw Ridge.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, our fucking encumbrance is dying. All out of whack. A lot of bad food. Yeah, well, darn. Good wind resistance. Layer that one so it's showing. They both have the same amount of wind resistance, and the one that's on the outside is more waterproof. So I think we've done that correctly. Oh, who cares? Fine. Fine. Well, I nearly drank the unpotable water. I was so upset. I nearly drank. But look at all the meat. Look at all the meat from the shop. We could live like kings. That's just a risk. It's a percentage risk. Okay, I'll stop eating meat from carnivores. I'll stop. but goddamn, if I had my way. Meat for days. Okay, We're gonna sleep here. We're gonna sleep for as long as we can. In the back here. Ugh. So Voy showed me this song that I've been obsessed with. It's called Sociopath by Pleasantries. And if your response to that is, I don't know about that. That was basically Voy cautioned me out of it. I was like, And he was like, no, it's just a title. It's just a title. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. But that song has been, it's like a certified, like, play on repeat until it makes me physically sick, like, banger. Like, I've been listening to it a lot. Getting brainwormed. Like, this is Baldur's Gate. I've never played Baldur's Gate. I probably should. Cattails. There's little things on water reeds. And they're not edible, but don't you think they ought to be? I was that way with $1 Million Baby. Alright. I'll leave all the predator meat. You know, I'm going to take the stuff that we have, and I'm going to freeze it out the back. Yeah, we're gonna climb this sheer cliff face in the middle of the night. What of it? You wanna fight about it? The song, not the film. Right, that does make sense. Alright. You know what? No, I don't have time for that. Thank you for the follow, Zestful. I appreciate it. Did you find us through the through? Are you a long dark follower, or did you come from one of the raids that hit us before? He's eating a ptarmigan. A petit ptarmigan. Alright, I need to grab that hacksaw and put it on my person. Rigatoni. Rigatoni now. Oh, while we're here, drop and start curing our bear hide. Which is pretty cool, right? Can we make stuff out of the wolf hides? Wolfskin coat requires 4 cured wolf pelts. And doesn't require a sewing kit. Okay. Oh. This requires a sewing kit or a fishing tackle. How do I make a fishing tackle? A hook and a line. Okay, how do I make a hook? Scrap metal and a workbench. Oh. I could actually probably improvise one then. Cured gut. Oh, okay. You can probably achieve that. Daredevil vision activate. We've got a little bit of scrap metal. We could probably do that. That would be... Do I have a rabbit hide? I've got some rabbit hides curing back in the other place, I think. Let's go the fuck to sleep. Let's try and sleep through this bitter night. No. Wait. What am I doing? Ugh. That seems like cheating. You know what? You know what, BC? This is what I'll say in defense, alright? I can navigate my rooms in pitch black because I know where everything is. I can't wait to see bro fish max. Can I fish max? Can I? Is fish maxing a thing I can do? I'm coming over there and moving all your furniture from 1 inch. No! No, wait. I will be helpless. Alright, you know what we're doing today? Other than dumping all this meat out the back patio. Oh, there's that gut. Let me just move that downstairs. Yeah, we really need to get water. We need to get a stockpile of firewood because this is just ugh, the way this is all playing out. Where's the hacksaws? Uh-oh. I remember... No, I do remember where I left it. I'm gonna keep that on me. It's the closest thing to a hatchet I have. I didn't realize how important it was. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna just stockpile a bunch of firewood today. you know what? We're gonna try and make it back to our old place, and we can hopefully pick up some cured stuff. Oh, and we're gonna put the rifle down. Yeah. I need to clean this place up. But that's expensive calories right now. That's gonna have to wait. It's gonna have to wait a spell. My god. Seeing it in 3D for a second. Christ. You need a hatchet. I sure do. But, I'm a little limited. In my ability to get/make one at the moment. And I don't want to look anything up. So I don't really know how to go about getting it, you know? Wait, I've got 2 hacksaws now. What the fuck? Why can't the hacksaw work when I want it to? Why is the hacksaw gotta do me like this? It's nonsensical. It's painful. Frankly, it is awful. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wait, whoa. What was... Oh, there was a blurry texture. I'm surrounded. Okay. You're all pissing me off. Okay.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem
Okay.
so crazy.
Shh. We are the smelliest we've ever been. It occurs to me now. I'd get the hell out of this region for one. But I like it here. It's mine. I've made it mine. I'm doing so well. I didn't grab the extra bullets. That may come to haunt me. That I may live to regret. That's my region and I made it mine. And I'm doing well. I'm doing well here. Alright, it's firewood day. It's firewood day. Where's the burdock root? Is it still marked? It might not be marked anymore because we dug it up. Okay. Okay, we are using the hacksaw. Okay, I'm crazy. That hurt a lot more than I thought it would. I thought we were doing a little better for warmth than that, but okay.
Wait. I'm so cold.
This doesn't feel
falling a
familiar.
bit.
Am I up here? Oh, I haven't. Yeah, I didn't cross the bridge. This place food you can't eat, no water to drink, and a lack of wood. Yeah. But you know what they say? It's... I'm just gonna leave a breadcrumb trail of meat behind me. I know where I'm gonna store the meat. Where it'll be safe from predators, but also freeze. I think that little shack. That little shack is gonna be the one. I know that sprinting is burning calories right now, but like, Jesus Christ, what else do I do? It's full of food you can't eat, water you can't drink, and wood you can't burn. You know how to pick 'em, Flick. You know what's up.
drink just about anything right now.
All right. It's cattail. It's cattail time. Oh, it's the snow. Of course it is. The snow is catching on our clothes and melting. You know, I got caught in a sleet storm once, and that's what happened. I swear to God. Okay. I was about to stance up and be all tough guy, then I remember that I have 6 bullets in the gat and nothing else. Might have to use one of them bullets. I forgot that stamina affects your ability to aim steady. I'm also freezing, so I bet my hand's gonna shake. Alright, there's the good destination. There's the destination. We're gonna cut up everything we can in this place for just a stack of wood. Not having a hatchet is driving me crazy. We could try and follow the train tracks. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you need to get all this meat off of me. The meat is definitely attracting the wrong kind of attention. A wink. Okay. There's the mountaineering rope. Okay, so it's definitely not... Yeah, this should... I think it'll keep here. I don't have a guarantee on that, but I think it's true. Cool. Why can't I saw wood? Why is sawing wood off the fucking table? Why is that? Why is that? Why must I be made to suffer? Have I had it too easy? Can I hacksaw through locked lockers? The answer is no. Requires a pry bar. Just in case you were wondering, requires a pry bar. Of course it does. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock. Christ. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh god, yeah, I don't have anything else on today. Thank god. I was like, oh my god, what have I forgotten? I feel like I've forgotten something. Antibiotics. Keep those. There's another hacksaw. And some arrowhead material. We're getting temperature here. Okay. It's time for a fire. We're gonna make a lot of water. I think my mistake so far, I think I need to stockpile water. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. So let's try and work on that. I'd love there's a hatchet hidden in this dark ass shed. I don't think so. Something tells me no. Something tells me that's not the case. Oh, you're gonna test me like this today, huh? Gonna be one of those days. If we can make our way to the train tracks,
Come on, little fire.
we can pick east or west. Maybe we just lack the resources to stick here long term. It's not even the resources, the tools. If I had...
Come on, little fire.
All right. It's water o'clock. I need a sewing kit. Oh, hey, this is cured gut. Okay, so we finished this. Did I move all the hides with us? I feel like we had... I feel like we had, like, animal hides. Maybe I yoinked them and moved them to the other place. Although, I don't think I did. There's a cured deer hide right here. Huh. We're gonna make it a deer hide. My dear, don't cry for me. Okay, well, for that, I'm gonna need to make fishing tackle, at the very least. Wear these to feel like the Mad Max of the North. That's good. I like that. Moose hide satchel. I don't think so. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Improvised crampons. Deerskin pants. Deerskin pants, you say? Okay, let me take a look at this. Yeah, that's a lot of... Oh, you can make your own stuff. That's cool. Meat curing box? That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Bear hide rug. That feels like a waste. Travoy. A timeless and efficient way to drag loads over long distances. Take care to remember there are some places a Travoy can't travel. Can be collapsed for convenient carrying when empty. You can make torches out of lamp oil? Huh. Snare. Reclaimed wood. Simple fishing lure. Simple arrow. A line, a hook, you make a tackle. A line, cured gut. I can make a line. Hook, scrap metal. I can make that. Actually, I could cut up some scrap metal right now. With the hacksaws. With the hacksaws. 2 hours? That's not, whoa, yeesh. 45 minutes. That seems more fitting. I'm gonna hydrate so good. Oh my god, I'm so powerful. I'm gonna do for food. I'm going back out. 4 hours, 4 minutes, 60 minutes. Yeah. Scrap metal. Edible water. Drink up, drink up, drink up. I'm just gonna get like several liters of water. Hook, line, a sinker. Oh, you make 3 hooks. Okay, you make 2 lines. Okay, all right, that's good. It's gonna take 20 minutes. Perfect. And then we can turn 1 piece of cured gut into 2 lines. And that'll also be perfect. And fish in this game. I haven't fished yet, though. Okay. I things are getting dire. I gotta find a deer. Yeah. I gotta hunt a deer. A live one and kill it. I need to take its life. I need to watch the light leave its eyes. Okay, I don't need to do that part. Sorry, that's just me being insane. But but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. We all know what I mean. Fishing tackle. A hook and line used for catching fish. Improvised head wrap. Deerskin boots, supple and tough. A great balance of mobility and warmth. Also stylish. Where's the... If I get up there... Yeah, tell you what. I think we need to explore. We need to equip ourselves for this little trip here. And we need to do it fast. We need to get on the move. I need to find a deer, kill the deer. That's going to be our food source. And I'm going to stock up on as much water as I can in this moment. I'm desperate for the water. How much do we have so far? I want to have like 5 liters, kind of. We're not making that much that quick, are we? Okay, let me think. Deerskin pants requires 3. The boots requires 2. Boots requires 2. That would replace my shitty leather shoes. I think the boots would be really good. Yeah. Oh, and now I can try to repair my clothes. I have a shitty thing, right? And I just need cloth. Okay. Alright. This is something. 70% chance of success. 30% repair. An hour and 36. Okay. I'm gonna eat the MRE. That's where we're at. I think food source is more important in this moment. Yikes. I think food source is a lot more important than anything else. It's a lot more important than stitching. That's the thing we can do while we're cooking. What can I do here? An hour for reclaimed wood. That's not really help us here. Can't quite figure out my priorities at the moment. Story of my life. Sorry. I can't quite figure out my priorities at the moment. Where? Broom? Dang it. Oh. Toilet water. Of course. Well, that'll get us to our 5-liter goal a little faster. Is there anything I can break down? I do want to keep the fire going. I just want to stack as much water as we can until it's nighttime. Get some sleep. Got no food right now. That's actually a big deal. Alright, let's go scouting for food. Food. Where are we? We're here. There's cattails back at the lake. That's the closest thing we have, really. I can't live off cattails alone. There's a vehicle, a backpack, a corpse, and a memento hint. And some vehicles to check here. And then presumably we can find our way back to here. Do I do that? Is the question. Shit. Or do I try to ice fish? Is it even safe for me to ice fish? I feel like I'm doomed. I feel pretty doomed right now. Fishing tip up. Yeah, fishing lure, crow feather. Oh. Oh, wires. Interesting. Okay, we can make a couple of interesting lures at least. Do I want to try fishing? Feeling pretty lost here, guys. How bad is the blizzard outside? It's definitely a blizzard. I guess we should sleep until the blizzard passes, at the very least. We can balance some of our stuff that way. I'm a little I'm kind of just walking in circles, just trying to figure out what to do. Aren't I? Lick. I don't care if all of chat knows it. I think you're a swell guy. Thanks, Snail. I think you're pretty swell, too. You want to fight about it? How you doing, Snail? What's going on? Wow, I'm actually completely obsessed with this game. This is all I can think about right now. I'm still Sekiro-brained in the background, but I think what I want to accomplish with Sekiro next requires me to not stream it and requires me to record some stuff. You know? Okay. I'm making a decision. We're gonna break stuff down. We're just gonna kick things down. An hour? I think it'll burn out in an hour, won't it? 45 minutes. Anything small I can break? Like a chair? Like a chair? No? Like a chair? Like a chair? Like a chair? Like a chair? Oh, metal chair. Damn. Foiled again. Okay, well, darn. In that case, is this our last? Foiled again. Foil is metal. Non-potable water. How much water do we have now? Under 4 liters. That's not great. We're gonna read the book. I'm gonna finish this book off so we can burn it. And then we're gonna sleep.
I'm getting tired.
Oh, please tell me I can finish at least 1 hour of it. I'm getting tired, she says. Research completed. And that means that my cooking skill is not level 2. Damn. I thought for sure that'd be... Okay. We're gonna sleep for 8 hours. This sucks. 480 calories burned. The Oruru is happening. Or it happened. We've only survived for a week. That's pretty good. And we need to have a big chug of water. Everything is going terribly. Is it still a blizzard outside? That's really rough. Woke up fully rested. Okay. We're gonna eat all the cattails we have. We're not. I wouldn't say we're like completely out of food. We have some like vegetables and some stuff that we can cook in desperation back at the place. And we have the ability to make porridge, which I think might be a bit of a saving grace as well. But we definitely need to improve our situation, and we need it to improve like significantly so. I can't leave. Daredevil vision, please. Okay. Daredevil. It's okay as long as you say Daredevil while you do it. Now, to me, the mission. Yeah, the mission is I'm around here somewhere. Oh, you know what I might do? I might jump in a car and then map this. Might not be able to do that at night. That might be impossible at night. I've never cartographed here. Oh, that should be enough daylight, surely. Okay. No. Okay, we're here. Okay. Not having any food on us whatsoever. Pretty spooky. Okay, we got the mountaineer rope. This is the mission for the day. We explore this stuff up here. And we get the mountaineering rope here, which gives us access to the upper tier. We've only got 6 bullets, which is more than enough to kill everything that moves. I shouldn't be sprinting.
I made it through another night.
Oh, you soft devils. I want to know what that thing is. I'll kill every single one of you. How many more? How many more, huh?
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
You better keep running. You better keep skedaddling. Or you'll be paddling a rowboat across the river fucking Styx. And stones may break my bones, but my gun will fucking break you. Yeah, this feels right. Full body sprinting after. Full body sprinting after the wolf feels correct. Okay.
Oh, so cold.
I know. I know. We might have to make a fire. Nothing. Absolutely, positively nothing. Hey, Buddha. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm darking it. I'm longing it. I'm long darking it. Is this the bridge? This must be the broken bridge. It's further west than I thought. Yo. Ugh, that felt bad. Reclaimed wood. I mean, I won't say no. Please. Nothing. Cool. What about you? Nothing. I guess you disappointed me twice today, huh? Okay, that's pretty good. That does put a smile on my face. Shit. I'm gonna explore this to its logical extreme. This is not in the direction of the mountaineer rope, so I'm gonna drop that here for now. Just for a little lightweight. Needing food pretty badly. Chinixian! Oh my gosh! Chinixian, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. Were you playing Dexter Lovelace today? I think I saw that you were streaming that. Streaming some of the good old roleplay. Well, thank you kindly. Hey everyone, my name is Flickerclad. I used to roleplay a lot, now I don't. Now I mostly play challenging games, survival games, and horror games. I think that's sort of like the Souls likes survivals and horror games. I think that nails all the categories pretty well. I had the longest gunfight on what? Now you've been in some pretty long gunfights. You've been in some pretty long gunfights. And when you say you were in the longest gunfight you've ever had, that's a bit concernicus to me. I kind of went on autopilot and started running down this tunnel. I don't know where this is. This is taking us to another zone? Oh, far range branch line. Okay. Uh-oh. What have I committed myself to? An hour and a half at most, I think. A 1v2. Dang. Yeah, those are always the ones that can last the longest, for sure. Were you the one or the two? All over the Heartland, pretty much. Yeah. Give him the old scoot and shoot. I can't see a damn thing in here. Are our clothes still damp? No, they're not. Oh, it just warmed up a little bit. Okay. That's something. We are still alive. We've actually survived for 7 days. Okay, I'm liking this. Ooh. Oh my god. Loot? Are you kidding me? Fleece mittens?
This'll come in handy.
Not good enough. Print. Combat boots. Boots designed for war zones. Too bad they weren't made for winter. Heavy duty leather with good ankle support would offer fair resistance to animal bites. Yo. That's still pretty good though. It does make us slower, but not... No, I think that's good. I think that's good. That's good for us. I cannot see a thing. Cardboard box. Cardboard box. Shelf, 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 shelf. Shellfish. Ring around the rosy at Comedy Dell. That sounds like a... That sounds like a... That sounds like the... Like the mythification of the story, you know what I mean? 7
This
days.
stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, a toque. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. And now we're doing better. Now we're doing a lot better. 48 minutes, 60% chance. 60% repair amount, 70% chance. Backpack. A flare. Okay. I haven't seen a flare in years. My god. Okay. You know what? We can warm up here for a little bit. I'm gonna keep pressing on this direction. It might be a mistake, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. You can't make me stop. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try and prepare the ragged wool scarf. We'll do it. We'll try once. That'll be enough time for us to warm up a little bit. We did it. Okay. Yes. Okay. All right. We've got a 13-degree warmth bonus total and a windproof bonus of 4 Celsius. And our sprint is only reduced to 80%, which is still pretty good, I think. Oh, fool of a took. That's me. That's me. Smiley face, that's me. That's always been me. Requires pry bar. I'd love a pry bar. I used one of the cows in the pen for cover. You monster! No! Is he using the cow as cover? That motherfucker. The cow for maneuver. Damn. Whoa. Ah, a wolf. I was hoping I'd find a wolf here. Christ. This is gonna be how I die. This right here is gonna be how I die. Please don't make me kill it. I just... Oh, we have a flare. I guess we could chase it off. I can't really afford to... Oh my god. He's I'm not even there yet, dude. Come on. I just wanna leave. I wanna leave. Don't you wanna leave? Peaceably? We could go our separate ways. Someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. Do you think this is convincing him? I'm gonna leave now. Don't follow me. No. Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. Go away. Go away. No. No. A climbing point. I guess that's... Oh. Whoa. That would have been the most Hollywood ass. Walk off the edge, snap my ankle. Oh wow, I've really overcommitted in this direction now. I'm full committing to finding a food source out here. I'm full committing to finding a food source out here. Because I cannot return that way without some kind of caloric intake. It's impossible. Like, can you come back a Sawyer so I can kill him for additional time? Yeah. Sure, man. Is that what you want? Oh my god. Okay. All right.
I feel my hands.
I need you to feel your hands right now. I need you to feel the stone. I need you to feel the crushing weight of responsibility and killing these bunnies. They have to go. Focus. Focus, Jane. Focus. God damn it, Jane. God damn it, Jane. My god. This is non-negotiable. I have to kill these rabbits. It's the only way forward. It's the only way I'll survive. I gotta nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Yes! Yes! Haha! Okay, but just a little bit of torture. Me playing on wild is torture for me, man. I'd be tortured plenty just by coming back, I swear.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Not with us. Yeah, no, I would enjoy that. That's true. It'll just be the other 90% of the time that I'm miserable. That was quite a Hail Mary shot. Am I willing to spend... I was just kidding. I was just playing. I was just kidding around. You can have that rabbit. You can have him. You can have him. That's your rabbit. That's your bunny. You earned that. Alright, I gotta get the fuck out of the cold. Picking up sticks. Like it's a thing to do. Okay, well the rabbit will... The rabbit will stop us from starving to death. Oh, I hope this cave is warm. Christ. Oh no, the sounds they make. Hey Deciduous, how are you? Is this the start of this run? No, actually, we're quite far in. We're about 7 days in. But, I'm playing on Stalker difficulty, and, yeah, I gotta collect some rocks, man. We're playing on Stalker difficulty, and, the zone we were in didn't have a lot of, like, man-made structures to rely on. There might be some coal in here. That'd be pretty cool. Some coal. I see a backpack. Oh, okay. We're back in it. Okay. And that is the reversal of fortunes that we've heard so much about. Oh, prithee, a can opener. Okay, don't mind if I do. An energy drink. Those are bad for you. That's why I drink them every day. Just trying to speed up the old process. Another flare. That's good. I really thought that was a couple bricks of coal for a second, but I guess not. Well, the cave is warm, so this is the best place for us to be right now, for sure. Might actually have to pop one of these bad boys, so let's do that. It's not gonna get any brighter in here. Where are we going? I saw a tunnel and was like, I'm gonna take a quick jaunt in here, see if there's anything there. And I've just followed this. I've just followed this into the dark, like Death Cab for Cutie. Hello? Hey there. How you doing? Spray paint. No wonder you froze to death. Christ. Coal. Haha. Okay. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking. Oh, a marine flare. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Take it.
Firewood. Wunderbar. And this is all coming up flicker clad. They should rename a death cab for Flick. Get it? Get it? Is it because I'm on the precipice of shedding my mortal coil, or? Hilarious. Boo. And tonight, Mingo is playing the role of confused ghost. Boo. Flicker clad and cutie are interchangeable. No. No, I will accept only mask forms of compliment. Although if I'm implying that guys can't be cute, that is kind of inherently problematic too, I guess. Fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. You've convinced me. I'll take it. Guys, you have to throw rocks at my head if I don't take a break when we get to a shelter. When we get to some kind of landmark, you gotta throw rocks at my head until I take a break, okay? Flicker clad and fucker are interchangeable. Huh. Yeah. I agree with that one. That one tracks. That one makes sense. I'm feeling that one. That's what I call my mask friends. Fucker. Not the other F word. Far range branch line. I think that was actually what it was called when we were in the tunnel too. Oh, good, a blizzard. I was hoping. I was really hoping. I was holding out hope. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, this sucks. This it tremendously blows. Put ourselves up against the wall. Okay, we're wind shielded. That's a little better. Founded track. A mountaineer rope. Okay. What's the other way?
Jesus, this is cold.
Oh, we're burning through our fatigue. Okay, we have a little bit of food. Okay, stick to the right. Whoa, that branch freaked me the hell out. It looked like some kind of demon. Okay, we are now hypothermic.
It's so cold. What does that think?
Or rather, we are at risk of hypothermia. Hypothermia bone here. We have fun here. We have fun here. Are train tracks edible? You'll get a lot of iron in your diet. Ooh. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Okay. 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 Mingo keeps scaring me. That took me a second. Oh god, thank god we have the bedroll. I was like, oh Christ. I thought I'd murdered us for a second. What is that? Is that a cave? We like caves. I'm into big cave. Big cave energy. This might be it, babe. This might be the one. Okay, I think we can probably recuperate here for a spell. We need to sleep anyway, and that'll let us pass by the blizzard for a little bit. Maybe we sleep for like 4 hours and then try to get some more ground covered before sunset. I think that's the play. Warmth bonus. That's what I need. Status? What's the status button? What's the key for that? Quick stats? Tab? Not journal. Crafting, cooking, clothing. Status. F. Okay, there we go. Sprain risk. -18. We'll build it in the back. Be as sheltered from the wind as possible. Maybe not the best for ventilation, but we've read through this, so we can burn this now. Oh, please God, liberate me. Liberate me. Liberate me.
Come on.
Damn you. Damn you to heck. Gosh darn you. Gosh darn you. I guess it's 50-50, right? What is my fire starting skill at? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll just use the book. Might as well get it out of here. Get it out of here. Alright, so
Come on, little fire.
we're at a point where we can consider doubling back. Oh, there was yeah, and there was like the path down into the blizzard. I saw that mountaineer's rope. Alright, I'm gonna throw every stick I have. Jesus. 5 hours worth. We'll keep all the firewood in the coal. Minutes already. Oh, this is a lightweight bunny, I'll tell you what. This is a lightweight bunny. No bunny, no bueno. Drink the soda, a little bit of calories there. Eat these. A little bit of hydration there, which is good. And we're going to keep on cooking water for as long as we can. 30 minutes, 18 minutes. This will be about right. Our knife is starting to break down slowly because we use it for everything. We use it for opening cans. We use it for opening bodies. We use it for everything. Okay, we have staved off starvation for another brief spell. We'll bring the gut with us. Or I could leave it here and then collect it on the way back. I don't really know where here is at the moment. Alright, we can get... Let's sleep for 4 hours. And figure out what the hell's going on up there. Okay, well, the blizzard stopped. Let's make some torches. We have a couple of matches to spare now. How many do we have? We've got 27 matches. I'm just going to make a whole bunch of them. I'll just throw them into the next fire if we have to. Going into lurk sleep mode. Lurk sleep away, Mary Mock. Have a good one. Alright. Okay. Oh, train cars. Remnant. Okay. Everyone chill. 2 rabbits? Don't burn out. Don't burn out. Don't burn out. Okay. All right, we're back in it. guys, this is very important. This is very, very important. This is very I gotta lock in. I haven't seen a wolf around here. Why did I say it? A cougar's gonna get me any second now. Cougar gonna get me. Cougar gonna get. I was born for this. Lock in, focus, become wind. Why am I so bad at this? I'll get you. I'll fucking get you. Alright. There we go. That was easy. Where's the other one? I need both of them. Pulls out gun. I need both of them. And it's non-optional. Hey, hit him with the trick shot. Hey, hit him with the trick shot. What did you do? I'm surviving. At any cost. Plus, there's a delicious irony in me spending my day killing rabbits. It just feels fitting. I don't know what to say. Oh, we're actually encumbered. What can I afford to drop is the question. I can get rid of one of these. Miner's flashlight.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
These only work during the aurora. Worn cotton scarf. You. A flare. A coal. Okay, we're gonna cook this meat up and try and outrace our starvation. You know, if they could, they'd kill you. Things are trauma of anyone new coming to the stream. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. Did you like it better when I gave them a little voice? Did that help?
I think I need to lie down. Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Is it? Okay, well, I guess we're going to try and sleep through the night as well. Eight kilogram. 0.8 kilograms. Fucking hell. .1. Okay. So I've got like barely 2 kilograms of rabbit meat to eat. Damn. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. Killing rabbits? I thought you were over that.
Sometimes when a darkness has so profoundly afflicted you, it's less of a shadow and more like shrapnel in your body. Your life becomes one long dedication of plucking every piece out of yourself.
Or something like that. I'm not sure. Something like that. Wrath. Wrath. Give me your guts. Give me your guts. It's over. It's over. They're mine. God help me. I feel like it's been like a net neutral amount of calories. The amount of calories it takes to chew these fuckers is about the amount that that I'm gaining back. You know what? I'm gonna try and get that 8 hours of sleep. This is gonna suck. We're in so much deficit in so many ways. Where'd I put that other? Where'd I put that can? There was another can I had. Whatever. Alright, pray for me. Did you pray? Okay. It's sunrise. Pre-dawn. It's a little fucking cold out. It's a bit nippy. I honestly cannot tell if backtracking will kill me or if it's the only thing that'll save me at this point. You know what we call a calorie is actually a kilocalorie. Mm-hmm. Which is way more than a small calorie. You fucking... I heard it in your voice. that was what did it for me. I said it out loud and then my brain like auto edited it to be your voice saying it to me. You know all the stuff already. No fair. Yeah, well, because we actually measure things in kilojoules over here instead of kcal. So my calorie counting is actually kilojoule counting. Pulling the gun every time is so funny. I thought that would have got it. Yo. That one phased through him. Fuck is this? Hey. I'm pretty sure this is Speedy Gonzalez. At some point, statistically, my dominant... Yeah, okay. I'll use my dominant eye. Thanks for the advice. Worked out great. Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here. You ever wonder if there's anything wrong with you? You ever like, you ever like sit back and go, why do I have no friends? Hey Moz, how are you? Whatever's wrong with Flickr, I want it. Do you know why I hit Maple, who many of you may remember, you know, played Morgan Windward and currently plays a character called Clay over on Wild. Yeah, I got friends. I know. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. He's currently playing Clay over on Wild. He was rattling off like gun stats about Arc Raiders the other day, and then like mentioned like, you know, that he knew how to complete all these quests. And then I went, "Hey, have you ever been tested for autism?" Just, but just like I just delivered it as like the most like friendly question I could possibly. Sometimes you really get someone, you know what I mean? You really get. But when an autistic person asks you that question, it kind of backs you into a corner. You're not allowed to be offended, I don't think. This is incredibly cool. It's almost distracting me from how untimely my demise shall be.
I can't feel my feet.
Exactly. Yup. Settle him. Wow. This better be the land of milk, honey, and hatchets, I swear to God. This is the longest road trip I've ever been on. I left all that stuff behind. This is a truly long journey. Wow, that was scary. Don't summon bear. This game is permadeath. Don't do that. Don't summon a bear. I'll die. Could one call it the Long Dark? You know what? One could. In fact, one should.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
The longest dark? No. Admittedly, I haven't ever called it the longest dark. Nor have I called it the perfect dark. Yeah, that'd be crazy to do. Have you been calling it the longest dark so far? Distempered flat cars. Okay. Firewood. Where am I? Who am I? Wow. So like, are you a plane crash survivor or what? Yeah, that's actually the plot. The plot is, I mean, Survivor is barely strung together in terms of plot, but basically it's like, yeah, you crashed in the wilderness, good luck. But this is an island that's been majority abandoned after some geological disasters occurred. That was sort of like the loose plot I picked up from the story. These are cattails. They're these long things on those water reeds. They're not edible. Don't you think they ought to be? They're just very densely clustered groups of compressed seedlings that burst upon impact, so they're not that good for eating. But even still, me want bite. Me want plant corn dog delight. Me want deep fried. Me think water Twinkie nice. Yeah, you can eat the stalk. You just can't eat the bit that looks... You can't eat the bit that looks the most delicious, the most like a food. Hey, Frank. I see what they call it, the long dark now. Everyone's got bits, huh? Everyone's got bits for days. All of it is edible. Anything is edible once. They are edible, actually, just when they're green. Otherwise, they're a forbidden hot dog. Oh, I see. Okay. Everything is edible once. This is beautiful. And you know what I like the most about it? Aside from its shimmering, gorgeous beauty? I ain't seen one fucking wolf. I ain't seen hide nor hair of no wolves. I can't show up in here with my with a set of never mind. Hello. Oh, bits, right? Yeah. Everyone's got bits, but no one donates them. Snail, I'm sorry, that was a joke. Please don't. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I swear to God. I swear to God, I was just being a goof. I didn't mean. That was not a. Damn it. Snail Jam, thank you very much for the 103 bits. Damn, history will look back at this and call me a manipulator. That's the thing. It's like I come off looking ugly in that situation no matter. I don't know what you are, but I will hunt and kill you. I don't know what you are. But you got I gotta put you in a pot and cook you. It's the only way. One of these bits is counterfeit. Good luck. Grouse or quail is me bet. Wait. No, I have a family. I have a family. Why can I not run anymore? Am I out of stamina? Oh, I'm crouching. That's why. It's like, I was like, if I've been stricken by some.
Like a new day is dawning.
Oh, Jane felt herself on that one. It's probably evil. Probably an evil, whatever this is. Ptarmigan. Ptarmigan. Harvested for usable meat or down feathers. Ooh. Ooh. Feathers, you say? A pretty tell. Tax evader. You name like the. You name like a thing I wouldn't kill someone for. Probably like a tax evader or like a loiterer or something. They were loitering. You saw them. There's clearly a no standing sign right next to it. It'll be like that Wikipedia page meme. Rise to power, manipulation for bits, capitulation. Whenever someone has a Wikipedia subtitle called controversy. Google Flickerclad controversy. Reap the benefits. Okay. I thought I'd picked up a lot more cattails than this. Me do want bite. Me do want plant corn dog delight. We do want deep fried. Me think the water Twinkie nice. I should probably map this region a bit, but I'm scared to stand still. The way you said controversy gave me psychic damage. What do you mean? What do you mean? I pronounced it the way it's pronounced. The first thing that came up was Hex-clad settlement. Wait. That's a bit you're doing, right? Are you trying to implicate both I and Hex in some kind of pyramid scheme? Hex-clad is our like our dueling banjo's name. What the hell? I like it better than Flicker Steph. I'll say that much. Barrel require hatchet. Yeah, of course you fucking do. Of course you fucking do. If there's not a hatchet, I reserve the right to kill everybody. Alright. Time to hang out in this car.
This'll come in handy.
New fleece mittens. Got me so smitten. Fleece mittens. Got me so smitten. I feel how your character's face looks. Why? 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 Don't you like it here? Don't you like it here? Aren't you fond of this place? Hop, 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 hop to the top.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
The words hurted. I don't know why that got words hurted. Hey, this ain't so bad. Oh, books and film and books and suitcase. Oh, and it's warm enough here that we're gathering cardboard matches. Water bottle. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Helping me race oblivion right now. I heard variant for variant the other day. It's definitely variant where I live, at least.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. Okay. I think this is our new home base. And I think our mission is to find a hatchet or die. Oh, good. A second magnifying lens. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's just drink this. Get it out of the way. Goddamn, 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 goddamn. Oof, I panicked thinking that I had lost the bedroll again. Christ almighty. A fireplace is nice. Didn't realize we had some rabbit that we hadn't eaten. Good. Good, 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 good gumdrops. Getting those matches. Big help, big help. The fifth thing that came out is an article titled "The War on Learning." I don't know how I feel about that. We got a couple of books here. So this is fine. I think what we'll do is we'll sit here and warm up, and maybe we'll try and stitch up one of our tattered pieces of clothing. No, you so controversial. Controversial.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Controversy. I can see without. I see without sticking the crawl. Meat. Sweet, sweet meat. Boy howdy. Boy howdy. I'm gonna get in there. Here I go. Wahey. Wahee. I guess I'll put all the gut and hide in here, huh? Why is the music doing that? I am just sitting in a building. Hmm. Time. We all succumb to the final enemy, Father Time. I guess you're right. I guess we start curing some gut and hide here. Where the fuck are we, by the way? Oh, heavens. Huh. Oh. Oh, no. That's fine. I'm calm and so are you. This game makes me hungry. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Let's nap for a short spell, and then we're gonna drop some things here, and we're gonna scout the area. Oh, as if you'd hit me with a blizzard. Oh, no, it seems fine. Maybe the. Okay. Okay, I bet. All right. It's all about organization. I mean, it's about to be about starving to death. Christ. I'm putting all my eggs in the basket on this one. We gotta come back here. Did you decide to live here or did the game? I feel like the game chose that I live here now. I feel like it was out of my control. Okay, okay. God knows if we'll ever make it our way back to the fucking other. Christ. I don't know where I am. This is horse hockey to me. I've got no clue what this is. There you go. I didn't want to pick it up, but I guess I'll take a look. Yeah, put the guts on the table. There we go. Now you're thinking with portals. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. Put it on the chair. 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 Yeah. Yeah, this is my domain now. You're just living in it. Yeah. Yo? What's it? That doesn't seem right. Alright, fine. Okay, okay. Enough fooling around. I wonder if there's like an ice fishing spot. What the ever living fuck is he doing? You wouldn't understand. you're not, you don't get it. You don't get it. Only I get it. Only I know. Okay. Well, this is humbling. Listen, I'm the master of my own destiny. That's all you need to know, okay? That's the secret. That's the trick. That's the one weird trick that I want you to know. Wish I had bullets. Oh, cool. Okay, the weather is very mild today. It'd be a good time to chop some firewood. But I really need to secure a food source. Man, I would actually shoot a deer at this point. I'd spend the bullets to shoot a deer. I don't know if it'd go well. Okay, more cattails. That's fine. That's honestly pretty good. I don't know where far range branch line transfer pass. We're in transfer pass right now. Zone of contamination, forsaken airfield. I feel those sound scary, don't they? Am I mistaken in how scary they sound? I hear wildlife. We should try fishing. There's no predators here that I can see, so we should try for ice fishing. Would you respect a man who commits to finishing plucking cattails before he throws the rock to stone you to death? Sorry, that's gibberish. That's not even a question. There wasn't a skerrick of logic to be found in that question. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Darn. Sorry, I've gone full mad with it. I've gone full mad with it. This is the madness taking its toll. For whom the bell tolls. Indeed, indeed. Sarah, Sarah, que Sarah. I would say yes if he's wearing a hat. A fair point, fair play. This is gonna make us damp. Sad face. This is gonna make us real damp. Alright, I think we should try ice fishing. What do I need for... We've got the fishing tackle. Do we need anything else? Hmm. This counts as firewood. Oh man. Me do want bite. I shouldn't be running. Impatience is a slow and insidious killer. Is this just nothing but brutal wilderness? Have I just taken myself to some backwood hole in the midst of nowhere? Am I, as the legends say, going nowhere fast? Have I condemned myself to an early, cold, potentially watery grave? Icy, if nothing else. An icy, icy grave. Stop running, Flick. Stop running. You can't run from this. You can't run from yourself. Nor can the rabbit. Got him on the third one. Wrap it up. Gimme that. A cave. Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere now. These are worth getting, aren't they? We can make a travois? Is what they called it? With 4 of these and a cured deer hide. Okay, that's possible. Some rabbit guts might be good bait. 4 fish? Hello?
I'll rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
You'll be fine, sweetheart. Oh god, that sounded awful. Granola bar. Firewood, firewood. Rose hip, rose hip, rose hip. Mushroom, water, cloth. Good night, bud. How? How indeed. How indeed. How indeed. Okay, let's get back to the shelter. And I'm gonna take a dinner break. Actually, you know what? It is like nearly 8 p.m. I should express a modicum of discipline. End on a high. This is a high, right? But yeah, we're encumbered again. We accomplished a lot. We survived for 7 days. I'm actually pretty proud of that. We're level 2 in cooking. Plus 10% calories from any cooked food item. Ooh. Ooh. That'll help stave off the demons a while longer. Okay. Let's do a bit of cartography. While we have a bit of a vantage point here. A cattail plant that I missed. Yeah, she wants to sleep real bad. I like the concept your survivalist PC is like a drooling simpleton. What do you mean? I'm intrigued. Tell me more. Needs to figure out how to not turn a ptarmigan breast into charcoal. Charcoal chicken. Do I need a full break? I'm honestly feeling pretty good. It's just that I've been going for nearly 9 hours, and that's kind of well in excess of what I normally stream. And I did want to stream tomorrow morning, so. Just like the leveling of survival skills in this level of extreme. Right, yeah. The skill sets are not where they need to be. Okay, I don't think there's anything like south of this line, really, other than like some rabbit spots and some ptarmigan spots. Oh man, I don't have charcoal with me. Dang it. Alright, this is a very mild winter day. I can't tell if that's because... You know what? Before we make any decision, I want to raid this place. Let's drop off some stuff. Well, we're more stable than we were back in the other place. I'll say that much. It's not grand by any means, but it is better than where we were. Oh, that's coal, not charcoal. All right, let's. I want to get through the night. I want to have like decent meters ready to go. God, I hope there's food in here. I mean, we. Oh, I think I gotta use the bullets. I think I gotta try to kill a deer. I think if I do that, I think it'll cement that we have a chance out here. I think that's important.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Why is it just like utes out here? I haven't seen a single normal car. A breadcrumb trail of flares. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, food. A loose leaf from a technical notebook.
I made multiple sightings this morning, and I can hear them stalking me. They have very distinct territories on the island. This was expected, but even for a wildcat, they take this behavior to an extreme, which worries me. I believe it's possible to live at peace with them, and my work here will show that, but I need to track their movements and note the boundaries of their hunting grounds and somehow survive.
Aight. Could have used more food, to be honest. Scrap metal. Alright. I've got 4 bullets. I haven't seen... Oh. Okay. Alright, I was like... I thought I was completely trapped for a second. Alright, we're completely exhausted. We can do this. We can get through this. And perseverance is more than just mind over matter. It's something more profound than that. It's not enough to not want to die. You have to want to live. That's an important part of the equation. Damn. We're lucky this place is holding out in the midst of a blizzard, frankly. We've done pretty well for ourselves. I mean, there's no stability whatsoever. I don't know when I'm going to see my actual home again. But you know, that aside. It's pretty snow out there. Triple negative. Alright. Oh, I thought that was a wolf for a second. What I'll say this place has that is, you know, of worthy consideration, doesn't have wolves. Haven't seen a wolf pack yet. Field 31, Langston Mine. Field 31, Airfield, Langston Mine. I could be either of those, to be honest. I see the deer. I don't know if two pops to the back of the head is gonna stop a deer. But I think I have to try. If I can secure any kind of windfall of calories, we can either forge ahead or make our way back. Two to the back of the head is what I call NyQuil. Damn.
So cold. Come on. Make a fire.
Okay. Wonder how my fire starting skill's going. Inching along there, huh? I would think I'm a fucking expert by now. Personally, I think I would know a fair bit. Feel like I have what you would call hands-on experience, in fact.
Come on, little fire. Come on. The cold is making my head feel thick. Perfect.
Gotta quarter it. Use the hacksaw. Try and keep the knife durability up. Okay, the knife. Oh, the fire. Wasn't quite enough.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Excuse me. Hello. You're cute. No, you're cute. No, you're cute. Don't make me turn on my webcam, I swear. Dude. I have to turn on all my lights. That face. How are you doing, bees? What's going on? What's shaken, pretty lady? You're one of two people I'll ever greet that way.
Looks like I made it through another night.
That seems fine. That shouldn't cause any problems. This seems manageable. Fail in. just you and fail in. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm losing the plot. That's what I'm doing. That's okay, I'll concede. Good luck. Deciduous pine hitting with the good luck circa.
Come on, little fire.
Taken with Liam Neeson.
Well, that didn't work.
Last year was not good, but we push on. We sure do.
Come on, little fire.
Probably could have used the knife for that one. Ah. Probably didn't need to use the hacksaw for that one. Probably could have. Used the hunting knife. Level 2 carcass harvesting. Oh my god. You're kidding. You're kidding. 10% reduction in meat harvesting times. Incredible. God. Would I ever be so lucky? Whoa, why is it glowing like the devil? What the fuck? That doesn't seem right to me, but okay. There we go, 14 minutes. 14 minutes. That's a bit more appropriate. I meant that Faye will fuck you up. God. Respectfully, that'd be an incredible fight. Respectfully, that'd be an incredible fight. Respectfully, that'd be an incredible fight. Anyway, I can't stay wanted to stop by a flirt with you until I love you and I miss you. I love and miss you too. Flick in the front row. Flick selling tickets, maybe. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, 850 cal. Holy Moses. Hell yeah. Hell yeah indeed. Making you both some money. And that's the ticket. I'm so glad I turned face cam off for this. This game feels so much better when it's in like a minor key. Oh. I forgot to tend to the fire. Whoopsie doodle doo. Oh, we'll just take it as it's just us, you know, practicing our fire starting some more, you know. Get that 75% up there. Well, the venison is going to save our fucking lives.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
The rest of it, we're going to store out here in the snow where it'll freeze. And once it's frozen, it'll keep. That fire solves so many things. It sure does. I'll be damned. Where do we go from here? What do I do next? We actually have a stable base. I've got 3 more rounds in this revolver, which is, I want to say, at least 1 more deer's worth. Where do we go now? This place is decent, but it's not gonna keep us fed forever. Don't know if I'll even find another deer. This has been a pleasant watch while winding down. Remember your break and survive well. Thank you. Thank you, Sigil. Is this ice that I can punch through with a knife? Ice fishing hole requires suitable ice. Ooh, I wonder if it's coastal ice. It might be coastal ice it needs. In which case, we're in the wrong neighborhood. Alright, I've had a wonderful evening. I think we're going to call it now. Let's get back up the top there. We'll survey from there, and then we'll pack it in. I feel like we're in a really good place. Once the weather evens out, we can follow the signage. So I think this is like this feels like a pass-through area. I mean, it's literally called Transfer Pass. A pry bar! Yo! That's pretty huge. Was there a locker in here? Did I miss this coal the first time? We have enough rations to continue on, basically. We've got like nearly 4,000 calories worth just there, and then like another couple thousand from the cattails. Like, we can push forward, and then... Why did I want to come up here? That's right. I remember. Why was I up here? Yeah, this is a pretty narrow area. It feels like you're not meant to linger here for too long.
To escape this cold.
Can I I map from... Can I stare out the window longingly and map here? Will that get me anything? Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I definitely have an awesome choice for evening streams now. I might try Arc Raiders in the morning. And then I probably won't be streaming Saturday evening. I've got Pathfinder with Phelan, actually. Haha, hee. And Voy, and Tilted. And Hollow. This is crazy. Stacked meters across the board. Stacked meters. That is incredible. Incredible, truly. I can feel myself running out of commentary, however, so it would be good to get these things in order and then call it for the evening. I've had a great time though. I also have been so much more invested playing this for an audience, whether it was, you know, 10 people or 40, whatever the case is. It's much more engaging doing it for an audience. Because all my previous efforts at playing this game in the past, I would rarely survive longer than like 2, maybe 3 days. Alright, assembling some cloth. Probably don't need the hooks or the lines. A bit of inventory management. Take 2 flares with us. Got a flare and a for light, and then a marine flare for defense. So I think this is like a connecting region. I think this connects a bunch of the... I think it connects these zones together out here. Leave the can opener. This feels strange. No, we'll keep the fishing tackle because we're using that as our sewing kit, aren't we? And everything else we're trying to take as much with us as possible, for survival's sake, while also leaving enough room to carry things back if we need them. Prepare acorns. Okay, let's do that. Let's get these out of the way. In use it for coffee. We might make some more bandages. Trying to make this night useful. Easier said than done. Oh my god, I've been so tuned out of the real world. I bet I've missed like 30 messages today. A nibble, a nibble. There's not a lot more optimizing we can do of the space. Leaving things here to cure seems like the right choice. More matches.
Nobody needs this anymore.
You can put that on the fireplace. There's another backup stack there. We're already carrying like 20, so. More cloth. All right. We still don't have painkillers. Damn. Haven't found any medical supplies whatsoever. It's been pretty light on that front. We'll take the books with us. Maybe we should leave one piece of firewood, one book, and 2 pieces of coal behind. And that way, if we come back here and it's like an emergency situation, then we have, you know, some stuff to fall back upon. But the goal is probably to... anything we're carrying with us, we probably want to use it. That's the goal anyway. Like, we don't want to be carrying all this back. So anywhere we're going, we're going to use this while we're out there, probably. I'm going to leave all the coal. I think this might be one of the only ways you can heat a furnace up enough to make anything with it. And I'm still not convinced that we're going to find a hatchet the old-fashioned way. So we're going out there with the reclaimed wood, with 2 pieces of firewood and 2 books and the tinder here. That's probably fine. Got an energy drink for a panic situation. And I sleep. Whoopsie daisy. Man, that deer was clutch. That deer changed the game completely. All right. The only thing we could possibly do is wait for the weather to change. But I think that when we play next time, that we will know exactly what we're up to. I think I've set it up pretty clear for ourselves. Wait, have I I assume it's saved when I slept, so that's probably what it'll be. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you everybody for coming along today for this. Well, I guess it was a double stream, right? It was a Resident Evil 6 co-op with Booster Greg, which we play every week, every Thursday evening EST/Friday morning AEST. We play it at roughly 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. You miss me? We can hang out if you want. Like we can set that up if you like. And I'll bring bees and it'll be a whole thing. We are typically playing Resident Evil 6 every Thursday evening, 9 p.m. EST. So if you want to see RE6, you want to see some survival horror with more of an emphasis on goofs and action, there is that. I will probably stick to this as like my after RE6 game, I think. So yeah, you can expect RE6 and The Long Dark at least once a week apiece. And I will be probably playing Arc Raiders tomorrow for an early stream, so I'll probably be starting around good point, probably around 6:30 to 8 a.m. my time. So I'll be starting around 6 to 7 p.m. EST tomorrow, playing a little bit of Arc Raiders on a weekend, because that's probably the only time I'll be able to play it during normal window. I guess I could play it now, but nah, that's definitely not the vibe for me. And then the day after will be the subathon, where I believe we will be playing Resident Evil 2 Remake Biorand to close out the weekend. So that's the next two streams on my docket for the rest of the weekend. I am gonna get out of here. You have all been wonderful. I'm going to pass you lovely people on to it's another quiet evening. I need to make some more OCE friends that stream so that I can raid on to people that are that are actually active at this hour. I'm gonna raid Andy CPH. She's gonna think I'm stalking her at this point. she's gonna think it's a weird infatuation at this point, because I think this is like the third or fourth time I've raided her, and I still don't think she knows exactly who I am. She's currently on her first ever playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. She's Portuguese, living in the UK, and she's very nice, and I enjoy her gameplay and her commentary. So we're gonna go and say hi to Andy CPH, and I will see some of you tomorrow. Bye bye.